My lord, may I permit to mention
Please
one
not the
matter?
mentioning the madam.
Correction.
Huh?
Correction. Your
Maybe
lordship,
tomorrow. Correction of what?
your lordship was directed, passed an order on August 5, 2026. There are a few typographical mistakes, your lordship. Kindly see. There are a few typographical mistakes. That I did into two.
Okay.
Item number 8 to 12. There are a few typographical mistakes. Page number 1, page number 2, and page number 3. Very simple.
Millet, item number
Tomorrow.
Millet, item number 20 of today list, Millet. Item number 20 of today list, Millet. And Millet, my matter and 20, both the same and identical. On 16th, Millet, it was taken up. There was a direction to taken up, Millet, on the 10th of August. Now, Millet, one matter is now
Remind us when the matter
will
is
be
called. Yes.
Item number 1.
Your Lordship, in item number 1, Your Lordship had taken up the matter. This was a matter wherein the pension scheme was not, in spite of 12 options, the respondent did not co-opt for the pension scheme as such. We had stated that he is not eligible for the same. There was a memorandum 54 relied in the judgment. It had fallen
You
from.
have not annexed the annexures of the
Your
original
Lordship,
application also.
the annexures were separately handed over to this court and it was paginated, Your Lordship. It is in this manner. On the last occasion, I had shown that document, Your Lordship. It's the first page starts with certificate of death.
Yes, no, what are you
Your Lordship, my learned senior has handed over the 54th memorandum just now. I searched for the same, but I got a wrong memorandum. I was saying if I could the memorandum 54 and come back on Monday or Tuesday, subject to Your Lordship's convenience.
Then it has to be harder.
Friday, Your Lordship, at least 1 day's time may be given. I'll just have a look at the memorandum and Your Lordship,
You have given us.
Last occasion, my lord, I could not, my lord. This is the that is rule 54, my lord, at the bottom. And my lord, on the basis of 54,
you are entitled.
yes. And my lord, this one is the, my lord, on the basis of kindly read along with me, my lord. On top, my lord, the undersigned is directed to say that there are at present 2 family pension schemes, income rates in rules 54 and 55 of the CCS pension rules 1972, and the 1950 scheme was of a restricted nature in accordance with the provisions of rule 54, which I have handed up earlier, my lord, of the Central Civil Services pension rules. Family pension scheme are as follows, and this was done, my lord, in pursuant to the Honorable Supreme Court's order, where the Union of India has taken a stand. Yes, they are entitled, all widows and dependents, they are entitled to get the family pension. My lord, kindly come to para 3 of that 1985.
What is the use? We are not hearing it today.
They have annexed in the way they have relied on this the memo, and my lord, it has also been handed up by my learned friend, my lord, on the previous occasion, the thick bunch.
No,
maybe
it
come
says
back
that
with
you have given it today.
Yes, my lord.
This has the typed copy. The
This has been given today. What I've been.
It will be on 1st September. Come back. But not under to be mentioned.
Just
Will
into
be
this matter.
tribunal hearing it. Yes.
Whichever matter is with you. Item number
No, optionটা তো
For my due to some Mistake, my lord. Lord, tribunal dismissed the matter.
The land loser matter.
Yes, my lord.
So we have fixed a date, na?
No, that is
No, no, my, there is not. There is some
practice different.
point is going. Your Lordship, kindly see the
Initial
first order.
I'm for the respondent.
First order,
How it is different.
I'm saying,
page
let
27.
my.
Page 27, my lord.
So we
This is
will
the
hear
first
out
order.
on that day.
Initially, my lord, he moved an application before the tribunal for appointment. That speaking order was passed. Again, my lord, again, that speaking order, he filed an application before the tribunal, wherein, my lord, they have withdrawn the application without liberty to the court. Again, suppressing that fact, my lord, he has filed another application. Against that, my lord, order was passed. Against that, he has come.
Your Lordship,
I
kindly
have
see
placed
the
the
order.
order of the court.
Page 27, my lord. Page 27.
How many applicants are here?
One. Applicant two applicants. Two prisoners.
Page 27, your lordship,
Page
kindly see
27,
what-
earlier order.
Page 27, your lordship, kindly see the page 27.
Next page, my lord. 28.
And 28, my lord, matter was withdrawn. Paragraph 7, page 28. Counsel for the applicant
That-
submit that
that
there
is
is
the
an
order.
error on the part and seek to withdraw the application.
Come to paragraph 9 of the order.
Paragraph 9.
Oh, yes, my lord. Order challenge. My mistake of the my landed advocate, my lord.
Pardon?
Only mistake of the landed advocate, my lord. Not mentioned in paragraph 6 and 7 of the tribunal application. Previously not, uh, previously not, my lord, page 41. Previously, paragraph 6 and 7. Matter is not.
How can we
previously
help you, sir?
pending any other. This is mistake.
How
my lord.
can we help you? How can we help you now?
Well, only my remand back to the tribunal, my lord.
How to-
Take up the matter on merit, my lord.
You have withdrawn by the earlier. Then you, no, no, at the time of filing of the next application, you did not disclose this fact that you have withdrawn.
My lord, advocate, my lord.
But sir, there has to be a procedure. Now, how can we help you? Your contention is advocate's mistake. Very good. If the 19th of February it was advocate's mistake, he did not pray for any fresh option to file an OA.
Well,
But in the OA you filed, there also you did not mention.
it was paid, my lord, but it was
Where it was said. Show us that that statement was there.
Then your lordship can see the petition.
Was he called for this physical efficiency test and everything?
Page 41, your lordship can see.
Was he called for physical evidence, physical test or anything? Did
No,
he
no.
participate?
Only speaking order they have challenged. Only speaking.
I am asking
Whether the physical efficiency or the other one. That
whether
not
that has been done.
not.
So you take instruction and come. If that has been done, we will
But
consider.
I am not all of that. My lord.
Uh-huh.
Your lordship can see the page 41. Page 41.
We understand your plea. These are all
Matter not previously filed or.
all copy
Yes,
paste.
sir. I take instruction that.
You have a good point, but thing is that has he been called for the test or not? What has happened? What is the progress? You give us that instruction.
Oh,
Item number 3. Get one.
I'm appealing on behalf of the rest.
Millard, in this particular matter, Millard, I will not bother my lords too much, Millard, because it is against an interim order passed by the learned tribunal in a disciplinary proceeding. Yes.
What was the punishment?
Malus reducing of reduction of increment, lordship. Now, Millard, why I am before my lord? Do the exact punishment in
Promotion not getting.
the reduction of 1 grade pay and promotion not given, Millard. Millard, the when he's going to retire 6 months after.
Yes, Mr. Dubey.
Now, lordship, why I am before my lord is, Millard, first, then I will amplify on my argument. Millard, prima facie, Millard, the impugned punishment has been stayed. Millard, prima facie. But, Millard, why I am before your lordship against this interim order is that, Millard, due to the stay, Millard, the gentleman, the respondent is going to retire in another 6-7 months. Now, Millard, because of this particular stay, Millard, that reduction is not being implemented. And, lordship, we are not very hopeful that within 6 months, the tribunal appeal will be disposed of. Now, my lord, because of this stay, my lord, we are unable to implement it, and the grade and all the payments and gratuity as well as pension will be taken into consideration with the normal pay, because this punishment is not being implemented. Now, lordship will kindly appreciate that under CCS rules, once he retires, as far as his pension and other things are concerned, it cannot be readjusted even if we ultimately succeed in the tribunal appeal. So, my lord, it will become an irreparable loss and unchangeable circumstances for us.
Why?
Lordship will kindly appreciate. Today we have given a particular punishment. What has happened, the hallmark of the story is...
No, we don't follow the last submission of yours, that if it is stay continues till his retirement, his pensionary benefits will be processed on the original...
On the basis of today's payment, lordship.
Yeah.
On the basis of today's payment. And the direction is that his promotion will be not granted and 1 grade will be reduced. So if that punishment is implemented, so that grade being reduced, the payment and all other benefits, which are retirement and other natures, the entire thing will be calculated on that aspect. Now, lordship, he is, and if because of this stay...
Covered that, Mr.
My lord, how will... My lord, I totally bow down, my lord. Just, my lord, will kindly give me one...
How will he recover means?
My lord, under the CCS rules, it is said that it can, in case once he retires and the pensionary and other benefits are given to him, it cannot be reduced because the consent of the Honorable President is required. My lord, kindly see the CCS rules applying. Give me.
So this is an anticipative action, Mr. Trivedi. You go to the tribunal and I'll tell this that
my application,
proceedings was fixed on 14th of July. What happened on 14th July?
Thereafter, my lord, the tribunal has been pleased to pass this order, my lord. Wherein, my lord, the honorable...
So it is on 14th July?
It is on, my lord, 24th of this month for final hearing, my lord.
Give a copy to Mr. Trivedi.
My lord, then my lord, let me come back with instruction. This is how you present. This was how you were appearing with.
24th August is the date
Wonderful.
fixed for.
My lord. Order copy.
My lord, may I come back tomorrow, my lord, with proper instructions, my lord? May I, my
With
lord?
the instruction to withdraw.
My lord, my lord, I will not be unreasonable with my lords. I can vouch for that. But my lord, I have a case, my lord. My lord. My lord, let me come back then, my lord, on the 25th, my lord, if my lord's diary so permits. my lord.
If matter is hard there on 24th.
That's what I'm saying, sir. On
তাহলে এখান
25th,
থেকে কি করবে?
25 Sir, আমরা interim order টা challenge করছি।
This finally disposed of 20. I don't mind. Well, if he,
But it will not be final.
Ah.
If we file a reply on that particular
it
day,
is well, hard on 24th, well, it will be disposed of.
24th August, that is Monday.
Yes.
25th, my lord, may keep it, my lord. If my lord's diary so permits, I'm very sorry, my lord.
Come tomorrow and tell us.
Tomorrow, lordship, my lords.
You will be there, Mr. Bhattacharya.
My just tomorrow no difficulty. You কাল করতে পারবে?
Any difficulty?
My lord, it can be kept on Friday, my lord, in top matters, my lord, I can come.
Let it be tomorrow. If you have
My
any
lord,
problem, ask your junior to
My
tell
lord,
us.
no, my lord, it's a
My
pleasure.
only apprehension was that let it not be asked before the tribunal, the high court matter is pending,
No,
therefore do not
that
care.
Cannot,
I
because
vouch
we
for
are
it.
hearing it tomorrow.
I vouch for it, my lord, that
If
will.
Mr. Trivedi comes with the instruction, well
Yes,
and
sir.
good, or Friday we will pass.
My lord, great.
Then we keep it as to be mentioned, Mr. K. Tomorrow. Tomorrow to be mentioned. করে দিন।
Item number 4, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I pray for some time, my lord, my service is not
Plus,
complete.
every time you file a matter and pray for time,
My
your
lord,
service is not complete.
my lord, I have already sent, but no feedback has that.
Thus, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service upon the respondents is not complete. In view thereof, list the matter for further consideration in the daily. Case. Who are the applicant?
Yes, my lord.
Sudipto Acharji.
Sudipta Acharya, yes, my lord.
So you have, Perusha, we allow the learner to, you have withdrawn the original application.
No, my lord.
Sorry? Come to the order impugned, paragraph 7. You are Mr.
My lord, actually, there was some.
Sudipto Acharji was the original applicant.
Yes, my lord.
Now he said that I don't want to proceed, give me liberty to file afresh. That is why the tribunal has dismissed as withdrawn.
My lord, yeah, there was a contempt application.
Sir, read the order. Do you have the file with you?
My
You
lord,
don't even have the file. এটাই তো বলছে সুদীপ্ত আচার্য You are for Sudipto Acharji, na?
yes, my lord.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, my lord. Even a contempt application was filed.
According to is dismissed as withdrawn.
You are challenging the order of 9th of May. ওর ব্রিফই নেই তো আজকে
2024 ভুল কিছু লাগিয়েছে মনে হচ্ছে দেখি এটা দাঁড়াও ছোট্ট লাগিয়েছে ভুল ও আরো একটা মামলা ফাইল করেছিল সেইটা
ক্যান্সেল রেসিং অর্ডার সেট অ্যাসাইড দি অর্ডার অফ পানিশমেন্ট affirmed on তাও লিখে নি।
My lord, I will satisfy your lordship on the next date, my lord.
আরে কিছুই তো নেই। কন্টেম্pt অর্ডারটা 639 এর বেসিসে চলছে। সার্টিফাইড কপি 639 দ্বারা
2 weeks. Yes.
My lord, kindly give a date, my lord.
Uh-huh.
Kindly give a date.
The 16th September.
My lord.
24
Next.
কন্টেম্pt হচ্ছে সেটা চলে।
না order কি?
Number 5, I am
16
for the,
September লিখে নাও দিয়ে দেবে।
My
Lord, I am for the
Item
respondent.
number
I am
5.
being led by Mr. Ajay Kakkar.
Lordship, I'm for the respondent number 1, Lordship, the Union of India.
I'm assisting him.
Where he is arguing from?
He is arguing from.
He is Calcutta advocate.
Lordship, Lordship, and Lordship, I couldn't reach the court today, so that's the reason, Your Lordship, I am online.
It's the court next Thursday.
Lordship, next Thursday, I'm not unfortunately available. Lordship can keep it on Wednesday or Tuesday.
No, then come on 1st September. 1st September.
Lordship.
Yes, next.
Lordship, I'm only back on 1st September. I'm only praying for 2nd September or 3rd September, Your
Then
Lordship.
don't appear. When you are having so much problem, don't appear.
Lordship, I'm actually traveling from the 28th to the 1st, Your Lordship. That is my problem. I'm only praying Your Lordship can keep it on the 2nd, 3rd, wherever Your Lordship feels comfortable.
Second, third.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
I'm obliged.
My lord, I have the instruction, my lord, to appear with the respondent, but my lord, yet I did not get the brief. Yesterday, my lord, my client received. Is my lord coming today?
No, day before yesterday. Day before yesterday. But it's my affidavit of service.
Come next Thursday, Mr. Dalal.
Sure.
Service will be completing the.
They were Thursday week.
Yes, yes, Thursday week.
Thursday week.
Great.
আমি আন্দাজ করছিলাম তুই থাকবি বলছে তোমার
Item number 7.
তোমার affidavit of service we kept with the record.
Same matter.
Affidavit of service we kept
No,
with the record.
take it back, give it on that day.
6 আর 7 তো দুটো ম্যাটার আছে।
Malad 6 and 7 malad both malad analogous 6 and 7.
Analogous.
6 and 7.
6 and 7.
6 and 7 Thursday.
Great.
Thursday week.
Thursday week.
Thank you.
Item number 8.
I am for the evidence. Can you take that? Can number 2 be not fast?
Lord, 8, 9, and 10, they arise out of the same factual matrix. So, my Lord, I'm in 10. I'm in 10.
8 is a group 9 matter. Police in action matter.
My 10 is also group 9 matter.
But 9 and 10, it shows that it's a pill.
It's bill.
Oh.
So how 8 is connected with 9?
Because this relates to the rape of a girl in Bakulwa.
8
And
8.
and then
আপনি 8 এ আছেন? আমার 8 লিখেছি।
না বলছি 8, 9,
No, separate matter.
School appellant. The appellant was not a party to the proceeding.
Yes, please.
Huh?
Yes, please.
Party.
No party.
Then you have to remove the defect.
What defect?
What defect that is written here, that is for you to go into.
No, my lord. I prefer a leave to file appeal and the application is there. Application item, application of can number 2.
This you have served upon all.
All the response, yes, all the.
Who is Mr. Mishra, you are appearing?
Yes, my lord, I'm for the state.
You have obtained your instructions?
Yes, my lord, may I be permitted?
Just let us see what is the matter. And what about the 8 and these two matters? 9 and 10? You are there in 9 and 10?
No, my lord.
Who is in 9 and 10?
Item number 10, I am appealing for the
Nine.
Human Rights Commission.
Uh-huh.
Number 10, I am appealing for the Human Rights
No,
Commission.
no, this is
Human right.
it is going on.
No connection with 9 and 10.
Appealing in item number 10.
No, no,
My lord, 8 has no connection with perhaps 9 and 10, my lord.
no, no.
This matter has any connection with 9 and 10?
No, my lord.
So what Mr. Sengupta is
No, no, no.
But I think I understood wrongly. Mr. Samim Ahmed is now instructing me. Saying,
It's a complete separate matter.
I'm sorry.
It's a complete separate matter. What happened in this matter, my lord? Kindly look at the order first. Order.
Yeah, give us 2 minutes. Let us go
Yeah.
through the order.
But I have not been served with the memo, only the CRAN has been served to me. But I am the private
So
respondent.
order is not annexed?
Order is annexed only.
Then you are for whom?
For the private respondents.
Respondent number 9.
Yes. 10.
Respondent number 10?
Yes, read petition.
I am the writ petitioner.
Oh, acha, acha.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the High Court Administration, respondent number 2, my lord.
এইটুকুই তো দিয়েছেন ম্যাটটা তো দেয়নি এমন ম্যাটটা সার্ভিস নেই এই দুটো আমাকে ক্যান 1 আর ক্যান 3 সার্ভিস করেছে আমাকে ম্যাট আপনি সার্ভিসই করেন
Yes, who are you?
My lord. I, candidate manager page 6, paragraph 5.
The solution.
Can you page 6, paragraph 5? See my address.
Wait.
বলতে চাইছে মেন ইয়েতে এটাই তো বুঝতে পারছি না
Yes, what is your problem?
My lord, using my address. I want name Tolmoy Banerjee. This was existence in my
Pardon?
Tolmoy Banerjee, my lord, can you look at
Respondent number 9.
Respondent, that is the read petitioner. The Tanmoy Banerjee is the sole proprietor of Solution Law Firm.
No, my lord, I am my kindly, my trade business is menace solution. I am Kanchan Kumar Chaudhary, proprietor of the menace solution. Using my address, using my trade name, the person incorporated, I am affected. I am not the party in the decision, but I am affected.
Why the police has called you?
Several times. There is no such existence of Tanmoy Banerjee.
Told the police. Have you told the police?
Yes. They have accepted my plea.
They have accepted it.
Accepted. Hereafter again says, modify the order.
Define the order, Mana?
I will come back. Allow me to submit my condolence of delay. Then everything will be clear. Using my office address.
Then who is this Tanmoy Banerjee?
There is no existence of Tanmoy Banerjee in the world.
In the world. So who appeared for respondent number 9 before the writ court?
I do
Who
not
appeared?
know. Who appeared?
My lord, respondent number 9, my lord, I appear.
You have appeared.
9, respondent number 10, I appear.
Respondent number 9.
9, my lord, kindly come to
You are
the
the
order.
read petitioner. You are the read
My
petitioner.
lord, I am 10. My lord, I am 6.
Try to go through my evening things. Very much. Yeah. Every day.
9 के तारीख Kumar De.
No, have you completed? So this is a fake identity.
Fake identity. Yes, thank you. Fake identity. Get fake identity. I am survived.
Yes.
My lord, kindly have a look into the FIR for once. Then my lord, everything will be clear. That will be at page 13 of my lord, the can 1.
Page 13.
13, 1, 3.
Of can?
Of the can 1.
Can 1. What will be clear?
My lord, this solution law firm, my lord, they are operating this, and my lord, the person
Who is operating?
my lord,
This was addressed to whom? This letter at page 13 was addressed to whom?
it was addressed to the my lord, officer in charge.
Where do we find that?
My lord, they have not annexed. It was addressed only the my lord, the cause title, my lord, the rest part has not been.
This is your complaint.
This is your.
I know, but you have not annexed the first page.
I have not added the first page.
Yes. Well, it was addressed to the Bar Council of India. It was addressed to the Bar Council of West Bengal. It was addressed to the Bar Association, High Court, Calcutta. It was addressed to the officer in charge. It was addressed to the Commissioner of the Police. And ultimately, Girispak Police Station took action, and they have started. Oh, man. That has not been served to me.
Tanmoy Banerjee claims to be an advocate.
Yes. What they are doing is, they, in the internet, they are saying that in the they have made a website. They have made a website in the internet. In the internet, they are saying they are the advocates. But in reality, none of them, in reality, none of them are advocates. Now they are deceiving the innocent peoples, and what they are doing is that
Your official website, there must be an address.
yes, this is
They
the
are
address.
using this address.
Yes, they are using this address. So, my client, Ratna Patro, was the victim was one of the victim made by this law firm. So, she came forward, and this writ petition was ultimately filed before this court. What happened is that this law firm.
There is a difference between Mrs. Law Firm and the solution law firm.
Now the law firm, they are giving the address in their website. That is the address given in the my FIR. Now it was served to them. They have responded. Now my learned friend is coming and saying that I have not.
Where is this Tanmoy Banerjee? Your
Ton-
allegation is against Tanmoy Banerjee, who is running a farm.
Yes.
So where is Tanmoy Banerjee?
Tanmoy Banerjee may be a fake name also. May I say? They are giving this address in the internet.
Do you have any allegation against this gentleman?
Not against the.
So you have no allegation against him.
Against the farm. In the farm, in the website, the name of the farm means Solution Law
Forget
Firm.
about the farm. You have to catch hold of Tanmoy Banerjee because he has criminally intimidated you. You have
No, that's not the thing.
So that is what is your letter.
Have
you read the letter?
Yes,
So come to the second page, last paragraph.
Page 14.
Your all allegation is against Tanmoy.
Yes, what I'm saying is that, kindly.
Sir, we want to know you are alleging illegal acts against whom? This much you cannot answer.
Yes, Tanmoy Banerjee and his associates.
Huh?
Tanmoy Banerjee and his associates.
Very good. Then how this person is involved?
Now, the Solution Law Firm that Tanmoy Banerjee is running.
That is your understanding.
That is in the website. That is in the website. From there we are getting the address.
Police will investigate.
That is what the order is.
How you are trying? He can be dragged in?
I have not made him party. I made the Solution Law Firm party.
That is, you knew that if I made the party, some other person will come.
No, MS. No, MS Solution. If they are saying,
we will record here whether you have any allegation against this gentleman or not. And we will say that this thing will be taken into consideration while the investigation is continuing.
Simple thing I'm saying is that the Solution Law Firm, they are practically operating.
Solution Law Firm cannot do this intimidation. It has to be done on the part of the firm by any gentleman.
Yes, kindly, if the original writ petition is before your lordship,
that was your duty to bring your writ petitioner. You are coming empty-handed.
Kindly fix the date. I will show everything because this is a very dangerous operation is going on.
Mr. Mishra, what is your instruction?
Page, first paragraph and second paragraph, my lord.
Repetition.
Solution whatটাকে হিট করছে এর এখানে মেসেজ সলিউশন
This measure
solution তো এক না. Can you disclose with regard to existence of MESA's solution? The word, where is that?
No, police report, police instruction is in your favor. They are saying that actually the delinquent is Tanmoy Banerjee. So why you are saying that police is calling you?
35 notice has given to me.
Show me. Addressing you.
Addressing director of the Solution Law Firm. And what happened, my lord? My office is there. Police is going there. Post office is going there. I am harassed each and every day. I am not very much clear from the every door service. Every door service. Go to the post
So
office.
there is no existence according to you of Solution Law Firm as
not Solution Law Firm.
You are Messrs Solution Law Firm. There is no existence of Solution Law Firm
No,
run by one Tanmoy.
that I do not know. I do not know the fake.
That your Solution Law.
Kindly go to the can number 1.
It appears that he is a altogether different person, but your investigation is continuing.
My lord,
From the
we have
note you have
sent
given,
notices, my lord, so far as is being aggrieved by 35(3) notice, my lord. He can come to police and clarify it. Why before the court, honorable court, my lord? Investigation is going on. There is one Solution Law Firm against whom the allegations are being leveled, man. Now, while investigating, my lord, we will send notices to everybody. Since
They are saying that they are Messrs Solution.
well, let them come before the investigating agency and say that to
Why I go to the investigator?
what harm, my lord? If my lord, going by the arguments.
Go and disturb each other every day.
My lord, may I say one thing, my lord? My lord, I made allegation against Solution Law Firm. The address.
Not Messrs Solution.
Yes, my lord, I never made any allegation against Messrs Solution. Now, my lord, the Solution Law Firm is practically operating from that address. My lord, that address I have mentioned.
Law Firm and Messrs Solution Law Firm.
show us
Same
your
address.
Yes,
incorporation.
my lord. Page 17, can number 1.
So, my lord, the actually, internal বুঝতে পেরেছি ওই 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 খেলাটাই খেলছে, এবার বুঝতে পেরেছি।
Yes.
When was
My
the-
address, not me.
Sir, we are trying to solve the problem. Don't get agitated like this.
Page number 18, can 1.
শুধু ক্যান গুলো সার্ভিস করেছে, এটাও সার্ভিস করেনি।
কমপ্লাই করে দিবে ওর অ্যাড্রেসে আছে তো সেই জন্য ওকে যেতে হচ্ছে।
Paragraph 9.
Paragraph 9.
Paragraph 9, can number page 7.
Paragraph 9, that is your statement.
My statement.
But usually in 35(3) application, when it is served up notice, when it is served upon you, the police authority indicates partially completed. Again, you are to come. There has to be some noting. Where is that?
Now, police also go to my place
For compliance.
for complaint.
For compliance, it's better.
Then I just told you.
It's better for you.
Then I told him details, then satisfied.
Satisfied?
Go back.
Where is the note?
Go back. Thereafter all, so far I have to come again. Thereafter all, 9/6/2023. By oral submission, they say, by what telephone they say, this order should be modified. Ask for order, they don't give me the order.
What modification is we want?
Then research solution will not be disturbed. Research solution, not solution farm. Research solution will not be disturbed. I am not the director, not the sole proprietor of research solution. All
Sir, the problem is the address is the same. Try to understand.
By using my address.
Wait, you have understood that. But the address is the same. Police is saying that since the address is there, you take appropriate steps before High Court. Maybe this is their contention. But sir, when your address is there, unless you have gone and shown the documents to them. So if you have attended the police, you have shown the documents to them. Now the investigation will proceed, because even if we add you, that will not influence the investigation because your address remains. Try to understand this.
I can understand.
Then today, how can we say to the police, we can state these facts, but we cannot say stop them from taking appropriate steps because your addresses are matching.
I will go to the police.
Yes.
Again, I go to the police. But no coercive action taken against me.
No, what coercive action has been
They
taken?
can arrest me. They can arrest me using the fake address, using the fake person, they can arrest me.
No, compliance of 35(3) যতক্ষণ না
ঠিক আছে তো। Why you are having this
question is, I am disturbing each and every day. I am disturbing each and every day, my lord.
This Tanmoy has to be booked, na? He is escaping. Unless they get hold of Tanmoy, your fact will not be proved.
Yes, sir.
Your fact will not, but Tanmoy has no address. Tanmoy has given your farm's address.
Yes.
So unless Tanmoy is apprehended, your headache will continue because your address matches with Tanmoy's address.
What can I do? What is the fault of me? They are comparing recently at the Tanmoy Banerjee.
গেছিল
I'll satisfy the police.
Wait, please.
response to the 35(3) notice?
Yes.
What is your instruction?
No, my lord. Kindly take page 1, second paragraph, my lord.
It's the report of the police. Police has came to my office, my lord. The fact. Again, I will go, but not directly. But no steps against any staff and the basic furniture. I am not a party in this matter.
My lord,
I am innocent person. I don't know what happened.
as being alleged, my lord, they say they are not a party, my lord. How can I ascertain anything without investigating the case? Suppose he is a party. Suppose. I am not saying. Suppose he is a party and attributed to the office.
Mr. Bishro, the writ petitioner has no grievance against these gentlemen.
My lord, ongoing investigation, whether this place is owned by him under different name or not, these are all things that are.
We understand. But when the writ petitioner says that my allegation is not against these gentlemen, but against another person who is allegedly running a farm with that address.
My lord, kindly seize that notice. My notice is being issued against the directors, my lord, not against any person. To the directors of solution of
proprietor, he is the self.
My lord, let it be investigated, my lord. 35(3) notices issued, nobody came. They could, whatever he is submitting before my lords, the His client could have gone to the police and said that I am not the person.
I said everything.
My lord,
But my instruction, my lord, he has not complied with the notices, my lord.
my lord, may I make 1 minute, my lord, submission?
You are not prepared, sir.
My lord, only 1 minute.
Neither you have the writ petition and you are looking at the brief because you are not prepared.
My lord, my allegation is not against only Tanmoy.
Yes.
My lord, in that particular premises, in that particular address, what my learned friend is saying is his office. My lord, their employees' name are Samsat employees of the of okay. Yes, my lord, they are claiming they are advocates. In the FIR, they are saying I am a 12 pass. My lord, my education is 12 pass. But in the malad, in the internet, in the malad, everywhere, they are claiming they are advocates. Now, malad, they are operating from this particular address. Now, malad, in the website, the name is Solution Law Firm. And malad, the registration now I came to know from my learned friend that the registration is MS Solution. Now, malad, both malad, in my respectful submission probably is the same place and malad, same operating thing. If your lordship pass any order in that fashion, malad, everybody will escape. Malad, actually, they are operating under the name of Solution Law Firm. Malad, because the address physically went, malad, my client physically went there. That is why malad, the address I know. My client belongs from the same area. She is also from Girispar. So, my lord, now they are trying to separate that as if MS Solution and my lord, Solution Law Firm are two different existence. With all probability, that is not true. And my lord, if 35(3) they are aggrieved, they can, my lord, challenge that before the revisional court.
35(3) comes of the as per the judgment of the Honorable High Court.
You could challenge that in the revisional
I
court.
can challenge here now. Happy. How can I affected by the judgment?
The party only.
Besides, this court shall have jurisdiction to pass this for investigation.
যেটুকু বেঁচে আছে সেটুকু বিপদে পড়বে।
If you become added to this proceeding, then this argument of yours has to be set. The police has to be satisfied about this. You can respond to the 35(3), go to the police, give the document.
Yes, will be given.
Sir, understand? If we implead you in this writ petition, then your name goes into the records. Your name goes into the records. That will create more future problems for you. Try to appreciate this. We can advise, we cannot advise, sir. We don't lost that determination. We lost that jurisdiction. Now you can visit the police and give the particulars as that you are a separate firm having a different name, and still if the police harasses you, in that case your remedy will be under the BNSS. Right na? We are not directing you. If you can sort out this problem, very good, because if we allow you implement, then you come within the entire scope. And that they have not included you at this stage. Today you are a different gentleman. You are not that person who has been named in the writ petition. We will hear this matter after 2 weeks. In the meantime, you visit the police station, meet with the investigating officer, and supply your details. Then Mr. Misro put in a word there, then he will go let your investigating officer cooperate with that. But if you, because you have to respond to that notice, your address is still there, that is your headache.
Copy of the court I told you.
Just. What have you not got? What copy you have not got?
Matlab the memo of the appeal.
এটা 1st September রেখে 1st September.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 2, my lord.
High Court
The
administration.
High Court administration, my lord, no role, no role.
We have kept it on first. In the meantime, we are not asking you to go. You apply your mindset. We are simply adjourning the matter. We will take it up on 1st September. In the meantime, if you want to go, that we are not forcing you to go. Please consider this is.
And they direct me to go. I go. I think investigation is required against me. I think also investigation
Exactly.
As because I'm harassing each and every day.
Inside this rigmarole, you are wanting revival of the entire proceeding, include my name. You are not there in the name. That makes the situation better for you. Anyway, that is what we are thinking. But if you find inconvenience, we will pass our necessary orders. We are giving you an opportunity to think over.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Report, a copy of the report. Copy of the report.
No, I have a.
That is to the court, na? He has given the. We are giving it back to Mr. Mishro.
I'm serving a copy.
Yes, call the next.
My lord.
Your Lordship, this petition.
My lord, मेरा फाइल में कुछ डॉक्यूमेंट छेड़छाड़ हो रहा है, इसलिए मैं रजिस्टर को एक कंप्लेंट लिखा था, इसका कॉपी है.
Your Lordship, this matter has become infructuous. If your Lordship comes
Wait,
to.
madam, wait.
My lord, 13 मई को एक ऑर्डर पास हुआ था, मेरे को 2 कॉपी सेट देने के लिए सुप्रीम कोर्ट फाइल मैंने दे चुका हूं, लेकिन आपके पास नहीं पहुंचा अभी तक. पेज नंबर 3 में ऑर्डर है.
बोले ना बोले कुछ बुझाओ.
पेज नंबर 4 में.
Is the prayer portion.
Madam, you take your seat. Please take your seat. We will call upon you. You don't have a chair? Or somebody give her a chair.
पेज नंबर 4 में सेंडिंग लेटर और इसका रिकॉर्डिंग जो ट्रैक रिकॉर्ड ये है सर, ट्रैक रिकॉर्ड है पहुंचने का.
কি বলছে, কাকে পাঠিয়েছে বলছে?
जो कॉपी मैंने भेजा था पोस्टल में, उसका ट्रैकिंग रिकॉर्ड है, वो पहुंच गया है.
किसको भेजा था?
कोर्ट को भेजा था मैंने.
कोर्ट को भेजा था.
जो ऑर्डर हुआ था कॉपी देने के लिए मैंने पोस्टल में भेजा था, लेकिन आपके पास नहीं पहुंचा.
पुलिस কি করছে এখানে এসে?
उसके अंदर दिल्ली हाई कोर्ट का जो ऑर्डर है और पिटीशन भी है, उसके अंदर एसएलपी फाइल है.
कहाँ?
मैंने कोर्ट को दिया है, आपके पास नहीं
दिए हैं आप? दिस इज दी एक ही लेटर आपने भेजा है?
लेटर नहीं, वो कॉपी है.
कहाँ है वो कॉपी?
कॉपी ऑफिस में होगा.
किस में होगा?
कोर्ट में होगा. कोर्ट में होगा.
हिंदी वालों को जेता बुझे तो
আমি বলবো.
हाँ बोलो.
What has happened that petitioner had challenged a similar issue before Delhi High Court. Delhi High Court had passed an order. He filed a review, both rejected, wherein he had challenged that EVM machines and the SIR process should not be conducted. For that, he has filed an SLP before the Honorable Supreme Court that is pending as defective. That copies he has sent before your Lordship by post, and he's showing that letter and postal receipts that these are before your Lordship. It should be somewhere in the.
Why has he come to us?
Your Lordship, he has filed another petition here
challenging page number 14 and 15 is the order wherein he's asking that the election for 2026, which is already over, should not be conducted. There should be a precedence rule. If your lordship sees page number 14.
Now, why he has chosen our court?
Your lordship, he's all across India. He's traveling and filing petitions saying that the EVM machine should not be there. And I'm carrying the Delhi High Court petition and the order which was passed by the Honorable Delhi High Court. I have flag marked the prayer portion which was before the Honorable Delhi High Court. I've supplied him all these copies.
The supplementary evidence.
फाइल को संज्ञान में नहीं लिया, अभी तक नहीं लिया है। कैसे वो
तो आपने सुप्रीम कोर्ट गए हैं?
हाँ,
तो सुप्रीम कोर्ट आपका मैटर पेंडिंग है।
वो भी सुप्रीम कोर्ट में ये जो रजिस्टर है वो भी मेरे को दिक्कत कर रहा है।
आप हम लोगों के पास क्यों आए हैं? कैलकाटा
मैं कलकत्ता वेस्ट बंगाल इलेक्शन के मैटर में आया हूँ, दिल्ली हाई कोर्ट में।
इसलिए आप वेस्ट बंगाल इलेक्शन चैलेंज किए हैं, वो रीजन ये दिल्ली हाई कोर्ट कंसीडर करके खारिज कर दिया।
मेरे कंसिडर नहीं किया अभी तक। ऑर्डर देखिए 5 नंबर।
नहीं कंसीडर किया तो आपको सुप्रीम कोर्ट जाना चाहिए।
कंसिडर नहीं किया अभी दिल्ली हाई कोर्ट। देखिए मैंने सर 5 नंबर पॉइंट देखिए, 5 नंबर देखिए।
हाँ, क्या हुआ बोलिए?
5 नंबर में एंटरटेन नहीं किया है मेरे फाइल को।
एग्जैक्टली, दैट हैज बीन डिसमिस्ड।
डिसमिस
हो चुका है
माय लॉर्ड। दूसरा एडियर
प्लीज हियर मी फॉर अ मोमेंट। आपको ये देखना चाहिए, ये जजमेंट जो लिखा हुआ है,
हाँ।
ये सुप्रीम कोर्ट सेटल कर चुका
ये
है।
एडियर का है, मेरा नहीं है। मेरा तो पिटीशन को देखना चाहिए।
142 पता है कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन ऑफ इंडिया?
He has filed it.
आर्टिकल 13 मेरे को पता है।
आर्टिकल 142 ऑफ द कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन ऑफ इंडिया आपको पता है? एक बार देखिए, उसका बाद मैटर कीजिए।
जुडिशियल रिव्यू होता है 13 के, आर्टिकल
आप
13।
एक काम कीजिए, जो डॉक्यूमेंट आपको लाना है उसका एक सप्लीमेंटरी एविडेविट तैयार कीजिए, मैडम को एक कॉपी दीजिए, फिर सुनूंगा।
Your lordship,
इसके बीच अगर सुप्रीम कोर्ट आपका मामला सुन लिया तो वेरी गुड, अदरवाइज वी विल।
नहीं तो सुप्रीम कोर्ट में भी वो डिफेक्ट अगर रिमूव नहीं किया 90 डेज का अंदर, वो भी चला जाएगा आपका।
नहीं, मेरे को अभी तक डायरी नंबर नहीं दिए हैं, SLP का डायरी नंबर भी नहीं दिए हैं।
फाइल किए हैं, इसको विथड्रॉ कर लीजिए, सुप्रीम कोर्ट में कॉन्टेस्ट कीजिए।
सुप्रीम कोर्ट में वो तो नहीं सुन रहे हैं ना।
अरे
दिल्ली हाई कोर्ट का
समझा कीजिए एक चीज,
माय लॉर्ड, दिल्ली हाई कोर्ट का जो मैटर है,
कह रहा हूँ आप SLP किए हैं, इस मामला का कोई और इम्पोर्टेंस नहीं है। हम लोगों के इधर आप आ सकते हैं जब सुप्रीम कोर्ट बोलेगा कि ये EVM यूजर वाज इलीगल। अगर आपके मामला में बोल दिया तो फिर आप हमें आके पिटीशन कर सकते हैं कि यहाँ का इलेक्शन भी फॉल्टी है।
ठीक है,
समझा किया?
सुप्रीम कोर्ट जो रिसीव
रजिस्टर जो है,
रजिस्टर दिक्कत कर रहा है मेरे को।
दिक्कत वो
प्रेशर में आके मेरे आने नहीं दे रहा है रजिस्टर। प्रॉब्लम ये है।
May I, your lordship?
ये प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, आप सुप्रीम कोर्ट में जाके मेंशन कीजिए, इसको विथड्रॉ कीजिए पिटीशन।
Your Lordship, if Your Lordship sees the prayer portion in this petition,
identical one.
no, it has become infructuous because he has asked for.
महिला
वहाँ पे भी वही बोला था.
What infructuous? Election is over.
Oh, yes.
Cancel. If the EVM machine utilization is declared to be bad, then all your election goes. So you cannot say it is infructuous. क्या आपने समझा?
मैंने समझा तो है, लेकिन मैं
तो फिर इसको विड्रॉ कीजिए.
पहले आप फाइल मैंने दिए है, पहले आप पढ़िए, उसके बाद जो करिए.
हाँ देखिए हैं, आप तो फाइल देखिए हैं.
और जो कॉपी मैंने भेजा है,
आपका पिटीशन या डिसमिस विड्रॉ कीजिए. बाद में सुप्रीम कोर्ट में अगर आपने मामला जीत गए तो फिर वापस आ जाएंगे.
ये अच्छा रहेगा आपके लिए.
नहीं तो सुप्रीम कोर्ट स्प्लिट कर देगा.
हाँ,
राजा हिंद
Lordship, Rajdeep Mujumdar is appearing for the state. Lordship, item number 10, Mr. Rajdeep Mujumdar was appearing for the state. Lordship, item number 10 is a similar matter to that of item number 28 and 29, Lordship. On the last occasion, Mr. Mujumdar had indicated that he has some difficulty. He is not present, Lordship. Indeed, Lordship. If your Lordships can kindly keep this matter anytime next week.
The item 9 and 10.
No, only 10.
Only 10. This 28 and 29, it was mentioned yesterday by Mr. Mujumdar, saying that he has personal difficulty today. So, item number 10, item number 28 and 29. একসাথে application.
Yes, Lordship.
Number.
Lordship. It is there in the list, Lordship.
Oh, it is there.
Yes,
Very
Lordship.
good. Consider it on that. Yes, next.
Ration is take on Thursday.
3rd September.
Such obliged.
Then
All the three matters we
prayer, not kindly direct the police authorities to submit a report before your Lordship, because this is a case of rape, murder, and
already called for a report so far as we understand in 28, subject to correction. We've already called for a report.
that is, I'm told that is with regard to encounter.
Very good. Let it come, Mr. Sengupta. Let us see if further report is called for. We will call it. Yes, next item 11.
I am appearing for the respondent number, private respondent number 9, 11, 13, 15 and 16.
But
Out of 13, 5 I am appearing for the
On behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
petitioner.
yes.
Your petitioner.
Let a copy of the report. Let a copy of that report that your Lordships have been pleased to direct them.
We will give you, Mr. Sengupta. Let us see. Let it come.
My lord, before starting my friend as petitioner, I have preliminary objection regarding
Preliminary also.
regarding maintainability Regarding maintainability, my learned friend was there and I am there in another matter where this petitioner was there.
in
This
that case,
petition was
Let us
this petition was
let us
dismissed
what she has to say.
dismissed on the point of maintainability. Kindly see, my learned friend was there by the presided over by the then Chief Justice Sujoy Paul. My lord, if your lordship go through the order, maintainability point, it was dismissed.
See, complete Chinese law. What?
yes, Lordship, I have service because 3 services are returned. Later opportunity be given because the private respondent number 2 private respondent returned the
You are for whom, Mr.
5 respondents. My lord, 9, 11, 13, 15 and 16.
yes, Lordship.
My lord, these are the setup parties. My lord, petitioner's brother-in-law.
9, 11,
13,
13,
15 and 16.
15
And 16. My lord, the which I am handing over to your lordship the order, the prayer are same. Words are same.
In that matter, I was not given the opportunity to substantiate my case on the maintainability point.
They
But that
filed an
I have filed the review application and it was subsequently rejected.
Yes.
It was
Recalling application was also rejected.
on the maintainability point, I cannot get any opportunity to substantiate my case.
That point he raised there.
I am seeking your lordship. I am seeking your lordship's kind leave opportunity be given because I have in the same cause of action. I am.
Can we give you, madam? Your claim has been rejected in review.
That on that matter, but
it's identical issue.
But in that identical issue, coordinate bench of this court also there is a direction before the anti-corruption branch to espouse the cause of the fake caste certificate. I am before your lordship that some of the
that they will do if there is a court's direction.
Thereafter, that matter was filed and that matter was not meant on the in which matter the maintainability point was issued. Maintainability point was rejected. That matter I was not there. Thereafter, I filed another matter. There same cause of action, and the lordship please that I have already directed that that matter is not maintainable since the matter is related to service. But that matter is not related to service. By procuring the fake caste certificate, some of the person managed to get service in the government.
Yes, that means it has become the service.
Service matter. That is the specific.
Be a service matter. I am
specifically
challenging the fake caste certificate. They are procuring fake caste certificate from the authority. My challenge is only that. And by producing that, they are.
Were you a party in the Shubhankar Mondal matter?
Yes, my lord. I was a party.
You were a petitioner?
Yes, I was a petitioner.
So the fake card certificate issuance was a issue involved.
Same.
Bosun na.
Acha.
Take your seat now.
When the matter was heard.
Madam, please explain to us. Shubhankar Mondal and others, or you are Shubhankar Mondal, I don't know. You are Feku Chaudhuri here.
Now I am filed.
Different person. So the grievance of Shubhankar was dealt with in that, and petition was dismissed on the ground of maintainability. Against that order, you preferred a review.
Yes.
To petition dismissed.
Yes.
So the issue of maintainability attains finality unless you go to Supreme Court. Now that same issue is being agitated before us by another gentleman.
Yes.
So how can we bypass this order of a coordinate bench of this court?
But I also have that coordinate bench order where the coordinate bench of Justice, Honorable Justice T.S. Sivagnanam direct the anti-corruption.
We don't know that may be in a separate facts and circumstances. We don't know. As regards this, the facts and circumstances are identical. So, madam, it is better you withdraw. You avail your remedies other.
I am not.
Of the learned advocate.
in few police stations around Calcutta pockets. I lodged a complaint against the ongoing rise of the sale of drugs and drugs peddling, where the school students, college students are coming and buying the drugs. The things that happen in a particular police station, every one child from the house is associated with it. We have lodged the complaint to the police authority, to the higher official. If Lordship kindly look at para number 4 of my writ petition.
Who are you? You are a police.
I am the local person, Lordship.
Then who has filed the complaint?
Complaint has been filed with a multiple person. A mass petition is there, my lord.
ARA, you are wanting mandamus to direct the respondents to lodge FIR in respect of a complaint of 29 June 2026. 29 June 2026. Is your representative.
Lordship.
Instruction you have got?
Yes, my lord. My lord, this
Then
falls within the jurisdiction of 2 police station and Shialda GRP, my lord. So, my lord, so far as their allegation is concerned, my lord, action has been taken, my lord, and continuous raids are being going on. Because these things comes and go, my lord. My lord, kindly allow me to place my instructions first. This is from the GRP, my lord. It has.
Yeah. DRP has taken all steps. These people have been arrested.
Have you registered any?
Yes, my lord. Rates. If my lords may kindly take the GRP report, my lord. First, my lord.
Those are all GRP diary numbers.
My lord, kindly take annexure B, my lord. A person has been arrested, my lord.
6 persons have been arrested.
6 persons have been arrested, my lord.
Annexure
B of the GRP report, my lord. My lord, did find the arrest memo there?
One. A report to dear Kotan. No, Bablu Di Costa. MD Azad.
if I have 46. 46.
46 Bengal Excise Act. 46 Bengal Excise Act হচ্ছে Probably because arrest হচ্ছে
FIR number 87 of 26.
How many FIRs are initiated?
6 by GRP, my lord. If my lords may take Intali report, my lord, 3 persons has been arrested under NDPS Act by the Intali police also, my lord. Intali PS case under section 20 and 29 of NDPS Act has been recorded, my lord.
Against the same complaint?
No. Complaints is same, my lord.
Then identical complaint.
Same cause of action.
6
Same
FIR.
cause of action, my lord. Cause of action remains the same, my lord.
Drugs.
Drugs, my lord. Under section 2029, my lord, the FIR has been registered.
Go one by one. You have given us the report of the superintendent of police, the GRT.
Yes, my lord.
Here we find that you are conducting raids in paragraph 5, paragraph 6. You have also conducted joint raids. Very good.
My lord.
And paragraph 9, following persons were arrested.
My lord.
একটা 46 একই কমপ্লেনে 5টা করে তোমার এফআইআর করে দিলে তখন আমাকে আরো জেলও করে দিচ্ছে
Our jurisdiction is only with respect to the giving assistance, GRP. Rest has to be the police actually. If there is any unauthorized dwellings on the railway track, that step has to be taken by the railway for evicting of.
ডেটার পরে হচ্ছে তোমার এই যে
Question is on their complaint or not.
হ্যাঁ
The complaint by police.
না এটা তো গোবিন্দ দাস যাকে অ্যারেস্ট করেছে।
So, sir, they are conducting raid.
Lordship, the condition is that yesterday night also it's like a marketplace. If Lordship kindly sees the photograph, it's what is happening. The entire Kolkata is coming over there to purchase the drug. Yesterday night only the things were going on, as my client informed me. Even the statement of my client was not recorded, Lordship. He was not even called once. At page 34, Lordship, running page 34, if Lordship sees.
What is your prayer? What do you want from us?
Lordship, we want that let this thing be stopped so that the students and children are not getting involved in that, firstly. Secondly,
but that no separate case can be registered. We can record the case.
I bow down to your Lordship and let there be a surveillance over that stretch of from DCD Road to Govinda Khatti Road.
That is already there. They are saying that we are regularly conducting these surprise visits. See a copy of the report.
Can I have the Lordship? Can I direct me to have a copy?
My lord, I can give up since ongoing investigation report is for the honorable court. My lord, I can give up.
I see. No.
Ongoing
We
investigation.
record what has been stated.
Lordship.
And we will dispose of the case.
My lord, regular raids are being conducted. We are keeping surveillance, my lord. 2 police station and 1 GRP. All 3 are, my lord, are acting jointly, my lord.
So,
my lord,
to post to some police personnel there.
My lord, at least the school area, there's a school.
My lord,
model day school. At least let there be a posting because the children are affected. The guardians are being scared because it's giving rise to several other crimes. A few days ago, one child around 19 years committed suicide because his parents did not allow him to purchase the drugs. Let there be a police posting for some time, some period of time around the school and the locality, Lordship, at least.
this report of yours?
My lord.
Second page, last paragraph. Submitted regular police patrolling.
Yes, ma'am.
Report filed by officer in charge Tangra.
My lord. Thank you all of you.
They are saying police patrolling, police picketing.
Yes, my lord. Yes, yes. Regular basis, my lord. At regular intervals, police patrolling is been done. Police picket is also there, my lord.
No, Lordship, no picket is there, Lordship.
My lord. Picketing, actually, this falls under the three different stations, my lord. One is Tengra, one is Intali, and other within the railway police. Three parts are there, my lord. So, Tengra, Intali, and GRP Sialda. So, my lord,
where is this school?
It's Lordship, it's Intali area, Intali.
What is the address?
It's 84/1 Devendra Chandra Day Road, Lordship. At running page 4, paragraph number 4, I have stated, my lord, in 5th line. There is a narrow lane where the school is situated, model day school.
Not this week.
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Yes, no. Petrol. Back. None. Respond. I'll be responding. Number 14.
Unique. একটা তো কোনটা next Friday করে? No one appears on behalf.
Lordship, item 14, Lordship, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
Affidavit of service.
Where is your evidence?
Lordship, I am praying for an accommodation for a week. I bow down, Lordship. Third week is not completed. Affidavit of service is to be filed, Lordship. Kindly give me some time.
Mr. Romi Dotto, petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
You are advocate.
Yes, Lordship. I am for the petitioner, Lordship. I am not the AOR. I am the arguing, Lordship.
Mr. Dotto, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, prays for an petitioners. Prays for an adjournment. Hereof is the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 10th September. Yes, next.
Grateful, Lordship. Bow down, Lordship. Grateful.
Item number 15.
Please, Your Lordship. My Lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner has assailed with State of West Bengal's memo dated 15th July, the one that has awarded the cooking of midday meals to ISKCON. The memo has been assailed on two very specific issues. One is it is
Similar matters, two matters. In fact, my lord, one matter was being heard by the bench presided over, my lord, the Chief Justice, my lord, and the other matter was before, my lord, the regular court, my lord. The regular court has also released the matter and has said, Justice Rao, my lord.
My lord,
said that it should appear before.
Can you see this order? My lord, I'm stating the item number, that is 377 of 2026, WPAP 377 of 2026.
The midday meal issue. It's already finished. Two writ petitions are three applications have been filed, and this is the.
So you exchange your evidence.
This may be tagged, my lord. May I be allowed to state the specific grievance of the petitioner at least?
Your friend has heard this grievance for last 2 months.
Grateful.
Ashur. Affidavit of service, as very good if it is hard. If any other similar matter is hard on that date, your matter will be guided by the order.
I was praying for some extension of time in this also, matter.
But the matter has come. It has not come
Oh, I
yet.
see. It's not.
But only one.
Yes.
My lord, if it is taken up on the 27th, can this be taken up together on the same date?
No, let them use their affidavit.
Grateful.
In the meantime, if the matter is disposed of by any order, your odd petition will also be guided by.
Grateful.
Seek for a little indulgence below if my lord sees the cause title once of this petition.
What are you
Lord,
appearing for?
Lord, I am appearing for respondent number 8, but respondent number 8, Lord, is no way connected with this. We have informed in the main matter also.
We will consider whether you are connected.
I have been requested, Lord, by an email that they are not connected with the midday meal distribution and the LOA they have annexed. The appropriate authority should have been made party.
Know that you have
The appropriate authority should have been made party in whose favor the LOA has been. My lord, my lord, we shall file an appropriate application in that case.
Grateful.
আরে অত বিরক্ত করে না।
Well, 16 I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
Nobody is opposing you. Nobody is afraid of you.
But the issue involves is, my lord, regarding blockage of a, my lord, common pathway.
Blockage of
Common pathway, my lord.
pathway.
Pathway. Common pathway that is used, my lord, by the that has been used by the local villagers, local inhabitants, man.
You did not appear twice when the matter was taken up.
Yes,
There has been a change.
No, my lord, I just want to point out as a preliminary objection. There's a previous writ petition which he has not disclosed at the same party's instance, which was registered as WPA 494 of 2024.
Before the single bench.
Before the P.
Public
Yes. And an order was made in that writ petition.
What are you appearing for?
And I'm appearing for the accused,
private respondent.
Private respondents.
10.
My lord.
9 and 10. Here, Saroj and Shoinik Jam.
Where is the order?
Yes.
Any order passed?
Yes. This is the order.
What order?
I'll just give you. I'll just give you.
I got a change brief, my lord, in this matter, my lord. I got a change brief in this matter, my lord. That is.
My lord, Justice Banerjee, my lord.
No. This is my lord completely different matter. No, this has no, my lord, connection in this regarding this matter only, my lord. This is the completely different issue. This is the completely different issue. This petition has been, my lord, the order has been passed. My lord, here, my lord, the problem is, my lord, the private respondent and obstructed for their own benefits the common pathway. There is a common pathway which has been used by the, my lord, common inhabitants, local villagers, my lord. The pathway is, my lord, kindly see the photographs, my lord, at page 16. I have annexed the photographs.
Come to paragraph 4.
4, my lord. Yes, my lord.
So this is your grievance.
Yes, my lord.
So due to such obstruction, people are which is the road? Name of the road?
Not spelled out in the.
No, this is the, my lord, pathway. There no name is there, my lord. This is a pathway which is used for connection of, my lord, from the my lord, the locality to main road. For that purpose only that has been used.
Panchayat area?
Panchayat area.
There must be an address. Name of the road. 100% there.
As and when tried to cover the drainage system with cement slab.
ভালো রাস্তা তো right হচ্ছে।
এই তো cement slab তো they have given.
They have given, but they blocked that, my lord, portion of the pathway. Kindly see, my lord, page 19, 18 and 19, what they have done.
You are residing where?
Not in that, not in the vicinity.
My lord, in the local area,
Vicinity.
Not in the vicinity. Let him say. He is not affected. Assuming, my lord, what the allegation is correct. Assuming.
I am interested by the local peoples, my lord. My lord.
That is a small narrow way adjoining your sweet shop. It so happens that for the purpose of the sweets and everything, milk is required. You become a bit more.
Well, I think, my lord, I subject to correction.
Really happens.
Subject to correction. First of all, there is an existing lane or path for the inhabitants who reside in that area. He is not a resident. His pleading in the writ petition does not appear to be so.
No, are you using the land?
Well, when the property was sold, I'm a purchaser. When the property was sold, that common pathway was depicted in my deed. It was not a common pathway, Milord, it was a private passage, if at all. It is not something, Milord.
Enlisted. This is not the
No,
enlisted.
it is not an enlisted road. Let him show.
Let them file their opposition, my lord. Then.
Why?
You prove it. There has to be an address. I have indicated now.
My lord.
Then kindly seize the pleading in paragraph 3, 2 and 3.
He has done on his own land. Your
No, that is not their own land, my lord.
Show me.
So show us what is the nature of that land. Where are the land records? Establish your case.
My lord, land record as of now is not with me, my lord. My lord, kindly grant me the liberty, my lord, to take instruction.
What liberty?
In that, my lord, on
Show and preferred with better particulars.
very well, my lord.
On the prayer of the learned advocate.
Item 17, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of respondent 70 to 20. The last occasion, my lords have directed the municipality and the state to serve their respective, my lord, reports. But I was given a copy of the report by the municipality a few minutes ago. And
That was for an informal request you made to Mr.
No, it's recording the order.
What report you want?
There is 2 reports filed, one by the municipality and one by the state.
Oh,
Municipality's report I got it just now. State's report I have not.
As per my lord's direction upon the municipality to submit a report that what steps have been taken in compliance to the writ petition, that is public interest litigation, which was filed by the petitioner erstwhile. And I have submitted that, yes, my lord. In the previous, not in this matter.
His grievance is, my lord, there was an order of demolition passed in the last round.
I have already.
He's given. My lord, I'm yet to receive it from the state.
What state?
There are 2 reports.
Why state will give you?
Well, it's in my lordship's order.
It's not a legal embargo. It has already been served.
Mr. Do you have a copy? Don't have a copy. Oh, earlier.
Yeah.
Filed a preliminary report of the respondent number 4. Sir, you have a copy of that?
Well, I have only one copy. During the course of this test, I will give.
Pay for Xerox.
State report.
Sir, he will pay for Xerox, giving copy.
No, I will.
Sir, Mr. is already burdened. Nothing is doing narcotic drugs.
How many pages?
Not a problem. Like we can help.
Friday week করে দাও। Friday week. Yes, next.
18.
এই দেখো এসে গেছি আমরা জল
Kindly pass it over for 5 minutes, my lord. It is there. We'll find it. If my lord will kindly pass it over for 5 minutes, my lord. Report is there, my lord. Affidavit, in form of affidavit. It's
Tomorrow it will be there.
yes, my lord. In the meantime, I will serve the advance copy upon my lord. It's okay, my lord.
Then, sir,
No problem. No, I have not yet received.
No, I will serve, sir.
Oh, no problem. No problem. No problem.
you will be filing in the form of an affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
So you can.
We have prepared the affidavit, my lord. It is being affirmed. We'll fetch that.
Friday week. Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
Fine, no problem. हुजूर की
Exception to the report, Your Lordship. I'm praying for 7 days' time, Your Lordship. I've received the instruction 2 days back. I need some time to prepare the exception, Lordship.
What?
The exception, Lordship. They had filed the report. Direction was there to file the exception. I'm praying for 7 days' time to file the exception.
7th September, 8th September.
Grateful.
11th September.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 20.
For the Howrah Municipal Corporation is matter.
रवि कैसे आ गया
इसको तो additional party को copy दे दे रहा है यार।
ये आज क्यों आ गया तो शेयर
I don't know, sir. Last order है. Well, in this matter, I am for the petitioner lordship. I have taken an application for addition of a party. That is appearing as scan number
No, where is the petitioner?
1. I am for the petitioner. My application
Wanted to take appropriate steps. What?
regarding addition of a party. We want to add a person who has occupied the playground by virtue of having an order from the port trust. So I'll serve it to the lordship because I could not serve. I didn't have the.
We are appearing for the port trust, my lord. Probably they intend to add the successful bidder as a party, my lord. We intend to file our opposition to this application, which has not been served
I'm
on the
serving
port
it
trust.
because at that time I could not collect the exact details of the advocate appearing for all the parties.
That application is appearing in our.
Yes, Lord. Can number 1.
Yes.
Can number.
Now the can.
7/9 of 2026.
धीरज भाई जूनियर है आपका कोई धीरज भाई
Lordship, item number 279, it's on the same subject matter. WP 279 of 20.
Action ballot 26. Another matter on the similar subject matter. That is petition
Share
number
দিলটা
Like 279.
ওইটাই বলছি
2026.
serial number
It was supposed to appear today along with this matter.
Yes, it was typed also.
But my lord,
It is not application. I'm sorry, my lord. And we have also prepared an application for addition of party, for adding them the party.
My lord, that application probably has also not been served on the port trust.
দিয়েছিলেন ওটা
না এটা তো আপনারটা ওনারটা
I ওটা দেখি হয় তারপরে
Serve it upon him.
I have served them. I have already served.
I have just now received a copy. Yes, sir.
Dheeraj bhai, have you received?
नहीं हमें
Application. You have to serve it to the
Serve to the
मिनिस्ट्री
Ministry of
दिल्ली में
मिली नहीं यहाँ ब्रांच सेक्रेटरी
लॉर्डशिप
That Wasimuddin learned advocate appearing for the petitioners.
See, lordship.
Number of
Where
is it?
79.
Yes. Unless number is given, you cannot happen.
Item number 21.
And I appear for the state, Milord.
Milord, the problem here, Milord, we are facing, Milord, because of this SIR process, some names were deleted, some names were under adjudication, all these processes are going on. Now, taking advantage thereof, Milord, my ration has been stopped. Milord, in some of the petition, the persons, Milord, and we have also, Milord, enumerated what are the basic difficulties, Milord, the people are facing. If your lordship kindly come to supplementary affidavit, paragraph 3.
Supplementary.
Who are you, Mr. Vatajaji? You are a public-spirited individual.
And also
Since you have been
elected member, Milord, of the particular area.
maybe.
I've said,
We are asking that the persons whose rations have been stopped, have they approached the court?
yes, because they have approached me. They're all village, rural people. They do not have Milord, access even to come to the Milord subdivision headquarters. Kindly see, Milord, I should be shocked to find. Kindly turn to page 6.
Of supplementary affidavit?
Of Milord, this supplementary affidavit. I have given one such example. This is, Milord, the status report. Status as on 8th of July 2026. The next page, the card locked for deletion in SIR. Milord, the Supreme Court has categorically said that SIR process does not have anything to do with the citizenship right. But if you stop my ration, how do I survive? And when one of the, Milord, talking about cases about the suspension of passport of the former editor of Telegraph, newspaper, his name was deleted
and his passport was not recalled. When it came to the public domain, the Editors Guild took up the issue, then immediately his passport was given. In the case of Rajaram, he was the former editor of Telegraph Patrika. And this is the way, my lord, something is being done. I am not sure whether they have taken proper instruction. This cannot be stopped.
You have annexed other cases also?
I have annexed, yes.
There are three.
Number, no, document.
Yes. Yes, sir.
So what is the government decision, Mr. Vatanji?
My lord, insofar as my lord, the prayer,
Stopping the ration
my lord, so
as regards non-inclusion in voter list. Have you taken
My
any
lord,
serious stand as regards that?
my lord, I understand, my lord, similar issue is pending adjudication before the consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court of India, my lord. That, yes.
Mr. Vatanji,
My lord, no, I am just in the process of obtaining instructions, my lord.
Supreme Court said about, my lord, the
Mr.
Regarding the-
Vatanji, you are our officer. You are our officer. Now, this stoppage of ration, sir, if the for deletion of the name, tribunals have been lodged. We are monitoring the tribunal. 90 members have been appointed. Appeals are being disposed of. So the issue as regards my inclusion or non-inclusion in most of the about 34 lakhs, this figure is still in the. It has not been finally decided. So in the meantime, if you take away my ration, Mr. Vatanji, I don't think
instances.
but government is our people's government. They would certainly not want that their people staff to that. Moreover, when you have responsible officers.
My lord kindly appreciates, my lord, only, my lord, the predicament. If my lord kindly takes the writ petition, the prayers are all pertaining to, my lord, functioning of the SIR tribunal. The Food and Supplies Department is not even a party, my lord. Now suddenly, by kindly takes the prayers, my lord.
No, this order was.
It's a helpless situation, my lord, that we are in, my lord. Suddenly, my lord, a supplementary affidavit having no nexus. Kindly takes, my lord, page 39.
Diki order ta dao na, court order guno.
Kindly
The
takes
earlier order, we said that
Yes.
you want to file a supplementary. We
No.
give
Kindly come to the order of 1st of July 2026, followed by 21st of July.
place for an prevalence.
The 1st of
It is not because you made the next order, you wanted to file a supplementary.
Yes.
That we have allowed.
That's allowed. The supplementary affidavit was served.
How can you mold?
Therefore, the court said they let the matter for further consideration on daily supplement list. Therefore, we have given detailed
completely on a different domain altogether.
Was this allegation there in your petition?
No, nowhere. my
Yes, we are doing the
No,
petition.
not even a prayer.
Kindly come to prayer G.
Pending appeals before the appellate tribunals to see the proper infrastructure, digital platform,
Prohibition or put but to provide
FG.
the omnibus prayer.
Naturally, my lord, the number of people who are suffering, I don't have all details.
My lord, food as they can
And that's why, my lord, I have given
file a
one.
separate public interest litigation, my lord, if they are so aggrieved.
Ration stoppage is the primary issue.
Yes.
Then you should have included food and supplies also.
That we can serve copy. My lord, if that is the issue, I can serve a copy of the Food and Supplies Department.
Dear Mr. Vatanji, subject to what you argue.
I have, my lord, categorically.
Ration centric, not ration centric.
It's completely pertaining to, my lord, the SIR tribunal. Yes,
No.
yes.
Yes, Mr. Vatanji, come to the prayers.
Prayer GH, if kindly come to my prayer.
Yes,
FG,
not to
yes.
take coercive and provide
Yes.
social benefit.
Therefore, this is the apprehension is admittedly there.
Then you are freeing that issue. All prayers are pertaining to appellate forum.
No, so that during pendency, no coercive action is taken, no benefit is
Cause
taken.
this
away.
digital platform.
Have you stated that
Yes.
ration has been stopped?
That is mentioned, my lord, in page 4 of my petition.
Yes.
Kindly turn to, my lord, page 4. We have apprehensions were genuine.
Facing difficulties socially. This is a new fact you are bringing. Ration stoppage.
Look, those materials were not with us, then you have got it.
Subject to correction, Mr. Bhattacharya, ration stoppage was not an issue.
But in a public interest litigation, court can also not take up these issues. These are realities. Not that I am talking about imaginary field.
My esteemed senior friend's client comes up with a separate public interest litigation, my lord. I completely, my lord, understand, my lord. I appreciate that. This is, my lord, beyond.
That's why
It's more like, my lord, more like applying for a visa to travel to the United Kingdom and then saying that I want to go to the United States. Yes.
My lord, considering these, Lord, the Honorable Court was pleased to give me liberty to file supplement.
Ask from us.
That's true. Like I have asked.
I have additional materials.
That's true. That's why the court was kind enough now. Kindly see the additional materials.
Not there. This stoppage of ration is not there in your petition.
Milord,
I
we
have a comprehensive petition. What is the problem? Tomorrow you file it.
Yes.
But these are, I'm sorry to say, Milord, on these issues, this hyper technical nature of complaint, Lordship would not kindly encourage. Milord, this is a fact that has been done. We have placed the materials before the court. What is the answer of the government? Lordship has been pleased to ask you a simple question, whether the government decided to stop the ration or it is the exuberance of a particular officer. But this is in the public domain that the passports are being withheld. Then there will be thousands of petitions.
Anyway, Mr.
The thousands of petitions would come individually. Would that be really helpful for the judicial decisions? Kindly see, takes me supplement. I have very categorically stated.
Your supplementary unit is not the writ petition. Writ petition is this petition. There you have made, it appears that it is not, maybe you were not aware about these documents at the time of filing.
Maybe so. Maybe so, but the apprehension was expressed in the petition. Prayer says, though omnibus, that these are the difficulties that we are facing. Therefore, let them not take any coercive actions.
Provide public service and benefit to those.
Learned friend can come up with a separate, it's completely a different cause of action against different authorities. Prayer G or
Prayer B is to dispose of appeals before tribunal.
That is one prayer.
Prayer C is to publish that in the cost item, etc. Prayer D is to take appropriate to increase the number of tribunals. Prayer E is mandamus that appropriate persons are
to be appointed
for intensive CSI. So what is prayer F is mandamus to authorities from taking adverse steps against the the person whose names are in delete list.
That's true.
Now prayer G is prohibition that don't take coercive steps.
Yes.
Towards provide any social base.
that is also connected.
Now the interim order is for infrastructure for tribunal creating making one.
That is for kindly disposal.
Another
Again,
interim order to take appropriate to increase the number.
Prayer M in interim order.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you are skipping the prayers.
কালকে করে দিলে কি আছে জেরক্সই তো করতে হবে এত কিছু করতে হবে না
জেরক্সে হয় না kindly see this petition was filed on a genuine apprehension and further materials have come. If Lordship takes into consideration, it's good. If Lordship feel no, I have to come up with a comprehensive petition, then it will only kill time. And in the meantime, the people will go on suffering.
Didn't your advocate on record know at the time of filing that they are suffered? Say something in the petition. Only one line. This must not have been settled by you. So, it never would have been settled by you. We also have some experience.
Very well, brother. Kindly grant me leave to file a comprehensive petition.
On the prayer of the learned
These are the, my lord, the street vendors matters, my lord.
Lord,
I had a word with my esteemed senior friend, my lord, appearing for the petitioner in item 22.
I am appearing in 23, my lord.
You are in video, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Yes, yes.
My lord, kindly,
What?
my lord, kindly take it up, my lord, next week.
শেষ করে দাও না কত বড় adjournment নেবে Mr.
Next week.
It becomes
On
embarrassing
concept,
for us.
My lord, then 3rd September, my lord.
3rd September.
3rd September.
3rd September. Very good.
Mr. Bhattacharya, kindly see whether this con.
I had no difficulty with that. Mr. Bandyopadhyay is much busier a person.
Have you heard that?
My lord, I have so many works, my lord. You also understand. That's here, Calcutta High Court, Supreme Court, Parliament.
No, we have not said that. Mr. Bhattacharya has said.
No, that Mr. Bhattacharya has, he knows, my lord. He knows. Mr. Bhattacharya means Mr. Vikas Bhattacharya.
Yes, yes.
No, we are not talking about Billo Dal Bhattacharya. 3rd September.
But let it be finished on 3rd September.
Great.
Ophthalmology. Number 24.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, kindly remind this is the matter with regard to ophthalmologist and optometrist.
Yes.
So state has filed a report. I have filed an application for addition of party and appropriate order, lordship. I have served
party and appropriate order.
But I oppose the application seeking impleadment on the basis of the report that I handed up before the honorable court pursuant to my lord's orders. Now they are trying to implead the doctors and the officers who filed the report, seeking the initiation of disciplinary inquiry against them. This is, I need to oppose this application, but I intend to use an affidavit, to this application.
He is wanting to implead the
The
doctors
officers
of the medical.
Yes, the officers who filed the report, pursuant to my lord's direction, a copy of the report was handed over to my learned friend. Now comes his application seeking impleadment of those officers and seeking initiation of disciplinary proceedings against them.
Lordship, there were 2 medical board were formed. Second medical board opined that he cannot. First medical board opined he can. So if we take second medical board as a correct, then how can this report be filed by first medical board? Let me place, lordship. I am on their inquiry report. Lordship, kindly come page 21.
It's a case of a medical negligence.
No, not medical negligence, because the person who treated is neither a doctor, ophthalmologist, eye doctor, nor an optometrist also.
Have you served upon the persons?
Lordship, I have served, I have filed affidavit of service, lordship.
Upon these 3 persons you have served?
No, lordship, until and unless your lordship.
So you have served upon whom?
State and private respondent.
They are already there.
If your lordship direct, then I shall obviously serve upon them. Until and unless your lordship direct, how can? Then lordship kindly direct me to serve.
But let me file an affidavit first, kindly, because an issue which is being adjudicated upon by your lordships, and a report and a document.
Let them come.
And a document which has been placed before your lordships, on the basis thereof.
Are you appearing for those applicants?
No, they are not yet parties, my lord. They are not yet parties, my lord. I had submitted my report.
Instruction, they are government officers.
They are government officers, my lord. I have filed my report before your lordships in a pending case, my lord, and now he seeks impleadment of those government officers and initiation of disciplinary proceedings.
Lordship, absolutely.
Come to your prayer in the writ petition. In the prayer, it was not that you want any penal measures against the persons in the medical board.
That
You
time,
did not implead them as party respondents to your writ petition. Now you are saying that no, not only implead them, but give direction for initiation. Can you make that prayer on the basis of an addition of party application, though your main prayer is not that?
Lordship, at the time of
No,
when
everything cannot be just
Lordship, it
now
was
it is
not
let them come. Let them come file an affidavit. We will have a gala
Lordship, it
time.
was not served upon me, Lordship.
What was not served upon?
That
Any
report,
one single
that
line you
report
have
which
said,
I have got
any
through
line
state
you have
was
said,
never served upon me, Lordship.
not
Through
for
this,
that. When it came,
I came to learn from state report that such a
yes,
medical report has been
for that you have
prepared.
separate remedies. This becomes a bit, it appears you are being a bit vindictive. That since the court has interfered, let me take the advantage.
I am not
This
taking
conduct
advantage, my
is
lord.
not
Lordship,
acceptable.
on the basis of fast medical
Not your
report,
conduct, your client's conduct.
Lordship,
What was his grievance? His eye was tested, no proper testing. It was degenerated, suffered a loss. In
Lordship,
spite of that, that gentleman is running a eye clinic.
Lordship,
So we called, it's a serious thing. We called for reports, eye clinic was stopped. First time.
Lordship,
Now you are saying that there are two contradictory medical reports,
Lordship,
and we could have understood that you have that becomes a part of the records, and you could have argued that. But now you are not doing so. You are not. Let me catch hold of the members of the board also.
Lordship.
Please think this.
Not only
conduct-
that, on the
this
basis of
conduct
fast
is not
medical report, anticipatory bail has been granted by this honorable court. Lordship, kindly come.
We have seen that. We have seen that.
What is going on, my lord?
What is going on?
Not even an ophthalmologist. It appears clearly from
That matter remains. That is
Lordship.
remains. You may say that from the circumstances, the reports are bad.
Lordship, I have prayed in my can.
Right,
There cannot be, my lord, two contradictory. I have prayed for expunge of that first report.
In connection with the present writ petition, You are there.
I'm not there, Lordship. But then may I permitted to mention one matter which mentioned yesterday?
This is not the mentioning time. Where is the state?
My learned friend appears.
Mr. Mukherjee, we will place it before with Justice Partho Chatterjee because we hard with him. We will be placing it before because rehearing on the issue.
Lordship.
এটা একটু দেখাও তো অ্যাসাইনমেন্টের এটা ছিল আগে নোটটা এখানে আছে এখানে আছে কি সাহেবের সঙ্গে অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট ছিল না ছুটি অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট 15 তারিখ
This, my lord, is my application.
এটা ওই অর্ডার শিট দেখি দাও না একটা জিনিস অর্ডার শিটে
This is my application, my lord. This is with regard to a plot of land which was, my lord, vested in the state, and later it was allocated for to the Calcutta police for building a residential complex for the police serving. My lord, now my allegation is that that land which has been vested in the state and is now a property of the public has been occupied by a club. Now, my lord, previously, my lord, the matter was adjourned for state also to come with instructions. And my lord, there was also a direction on us to serve again to the club. My lord, we have done that.
Club is not a party, Mr.
Yes, it is a party. My lord, will kindly see 6 is the club, 7 is another private respondent.
APF was 7. Respondent number 7.
You are a resident there.
No. What?
What is the allegation against her?
Not the allegation against her, my lord. She has been made a party because the total plot of land from which the acquisition was made previously belonged to her father. Now, my lord, portion of the land now vests in state. The other portion which is right beside it is her property today. That is why she has been made a party. There is no other reason. So that, my lord, all parties are before your lordships. My primary grievance is against the club and the state.
Club and the
State, my lord, I contend that the state should, my lord, take over
So
the.
when did you raise such grievance? Where is your, what document you have annexed? Why should we entertain your petition?
Yes, my lord, will kindly see page number 16, which is the letter, if I may take your lordships through the history of the case. 16, my lord, may not be very legible. It is a type copy at 17, your lordship may be pleased to take.
Yes.
My lord, this is a notice under section 5 of subsection 5 of section 10 of the ULC Act 1976. My lord, will see, whereas the vacant land described in the schedule below has vested in the government of West Bengal free from all encumbrances with effect from 17th of August 92 by virtue of the declaration so and so.
Where you are reading page 17?
17, your lordship, 17.
Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose.
Yes. My lord, will find the date of vesting in the second sentence or the second line rather of the letter, 17th of August 92. Thereafter, my lord, will see the schedule. The extent of vacant land is 1019.27 square meters, eastern portion. Now, my lord, will kindly take up, my lord, page number 19. My lord, this is a letter of 1999. May I read here from my lord? I am directed to refer to the memo number so and so dated so and so your department on the above subject and to say that it has been decided by the government to allot the vested land measuring 1019.2 square meters at premises number 130 capital A Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose Road, Calcutta, acquired under the provision of the Urban Land Ceiling Act to the Home Police Department of this government. But for subsequent transfer in favor of Calcutta Police for the purpose of construction of residential buildings for the police personnel, subject to the condition that the said department will abide by the terms and conditions of to be fixed by the government. My lord, if I read further, the last sentence of that paragraph, the land so allotted cannot be utilized for any other purpose. Competent authority, next paragraph, competent authority Calcutta under the Urban Land Ceiling Act 1976 is being directed to make over possession of the aforesaid vested land to the Home Police Department of the government immediately. The Home Police Department is requested to contact the competent authority Calcutta for taking early action in the matter. Thereafter, my lord, what has happened over here is this respondent club has moved into the plot and my lord has made constructions and has taken over that plot. They will also hold pujas over
Where
there.
is your statement to that effect?
Yes, my lord.
Suddenly, after 2 decades, you are jumping up on this. 92 was the acquisition.
Yes.
What interest do you have?
Lord, I do not have any interest, my lord. What has been narrated in this petition is that.
So where is your petition saying that when did the club encroach upon? What has happened? Only club has no right, you have said.
Yes.
Where is your description that club has entered into possession? Para 11 environment is the police department failed to take possession.
Yes.
In this regard, respondency also does not hold any right. So where is your sense that they have encroached upon, if they have constructed a
My lord will
building?
kindly see paragraph 13. The petitioner states that on inquiry from local people, it could be gathered that the private respondent club often allows the people of the locality to raise such temporary structures.
When was the time?
My lord,
When was the
it is
date?
at present, my lord, I do not know
Absolutely.
from when it had started.
It is just an attempt to dig out an old issue on the basis of a representation filed 6 years thereafter.
Yes, my lord. The representation is very
Why
different.
should we entertain your application, Mr. Bose?
My lord, though, my lord, the petition does not
Why
say,
didn't you write a letter to the Calcutta?
but we have written the letter which will appear at page 20.
That is in 2026.
Yes, my lord, the only
What
letter.
is the status of the land, Mr. Mujumdar?
Lordship, initially it was a 22.5 kata land. My client was the owner of the entire plot of land.
Then part vested.
Yes, after Urban Land Ceiling Act came.
No, you are residing in that portion.
Yes, that's
You have a building.
No, nothing. It's a vacant land.
Oh, it's a vacant.
It's a vacant land. It's a completely vacant land. I retained 7.5 kata. The remaining 15 kata vested with the state. As far as my portion is concerned, there was a separate writ petition where I prayed for an order from this honorable court requesting the police to or the Urban Land Ceiling Authority to demarcate the land and allow me to.
Till today, no demarcation.
No demarcation was there. Now I requested, the writ petition was moved. In my writ petition, there was an order for demarcation. And after demarcation, I filed another writ petition seeking police assistance for construction of a boundary wall. So now I have constructed the boundary wall. But the remaining 15 kata, that the club is occupying, and they have built a gym and they have occupied their.
That is their subject.
And
Yes,
in one of
that is my
the orders passed by this honorable court, in my writ petition, this honorable court has held that yes, club is occupying a portion of the vested land.
Yes, that I have.
This honorable
So
court has
you are assisting him.
No, I am not.
You are in
I have
fact
been
assisting him.
I have been made a party. I have been made a party in this writ petition since the entire plot of land was my land.
Yes, sir. What is your instruction?
Lordship, this land was first acquired by the West Bengal police. 2011, this area went to the Kolkata police. At present, Lordship, there is an encroachment. That land is encroached by the club, which is respondent number 6.
Then?
Yes, Lordship, now the difficulty is that all of these things happened way back in 1999. My officers are trying to trace out the records, the original records of the vesting from the authorities. They are
record is here.
That is just one vesting notice, Lordship. There are other notices and other documents which are required. Lordship, this has happened post 2011. This encroachment has happened post 2011. I will be very candid before your Lordships. Now, Lordship, if a direction comes, Lordship, to take necessary steps, all steps will be taken, Lordship. This is my report. I am armed with a report. A brief statement of facts also I have prepared with relation to this. There was a cabinet approval also. আরেকটা কপি কোথায় কোথায় দুটো কপি এটা অন্য মামলা
Cabinet approval for what?
No, Lordship, not cabinet approval. I stand corrected. In 1999, the Deputy Secretary Government of West Bengal directed the Home Department to take steps accordingly to take over possession of the vested land, but alleged no action was taken by the concerned Home Department. Now, these notices, these further correspondences, because it got transferred from West Bengal Police to Calcutta Police, there are certain lacunas. There is a gap with respect to movement of files. That is being traced out, Lordship. If certain more time is given to us, we can come back with after tracing out those documents and a proper instruction.
But tracing out what? They are saying that that portion has been
page 17
occupied by a club.
Yes.
So what is your statement to that? How can the club occupy the vested land? The present public interest litigation has been preferred.
We are ready to take steps, Lordship. This has happened after
সার্টিফিকেটটা নিয়ে বলেছিল ইসিআই
already served upon them. But this matter, my lord, pertains, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship is the public spirited, my lord, non-government organization who has, my lord, got notable works, my lord, with the persecuted religious victim of the neighboring country, and my lord, the rehabilitation of the same of those persons. But here, my lord, the issue for consideration before your lordships were, my lord, that those persons, my lord, who have been granted with the citizenship by naturalization after the Amendment Act of 2024. The persons, my lord, who have been religiously persecuted in the neighboring country, they were given the right so that they could apply for citizenship of this country, and they could have just got this certificate of naturalization. So, my lord, that certificate, my lord, also specifically stated that once someone, my lord, has got the certificate, he will be having all the eligibility, my lord, for the purpose of being citizen, and my lord, as well as to interfere and take part in the political activities as well. So, if I just could only take your lordship to one of the certificates that have been granted to one of the persons, my lord, that if I just take your lordship to page number. I have annexed, my lord, several certificates. If I just could take your lordship to one of them, which is at page number 29.
Page number
29, my lord. Have my lord got this one? If your lordship, my lord, could see this, my lord, I'll just pray your lordship's leave so that I can just, my lord, place 3 lines from the certificates.
Yes, 29.
My lord. 29, my lord, is a certificate, my lord, that has been certificate of naturalization, which I was just saying, my lord. But if I just could take your lordship's, my lord, to the 3rd line from top, my lord, the sentence, my lord, starts from the last of that line now. 3rd line. Now, therefore, in pursuance of the powers conferred by the said act, the government hereby grants to the said such and such this certificate of naturalization with effect from the date of entry into the entry into India, as mentioned in 6 below, and declares that he or she shall, subject to the provisions of the said act, be entitled to all the political and other rights, powers and privileges, and be subject to obligations, duties and liabilities to which an Indian citizen is entitled or subject to, and have to all intents and purpose the status of an Indian citizen. So this is what, my lord, we have received. My lord, the problem that we are facing, for which, my lord, we have come before this honorable court, even after getting this, my lord, while I have averred in my lord petition, while, my lord, I'm just making the application for the purpose of obtaining the EPIC card, my lord, the voter identity cards, as well as, my lord, the OBC certificate card, the OBC certificates, as well as sometimes, my lord, the domicile certificate, which are sometimes required for the purpose of sitting into the examinations of the government. My lord, my lord, this particular certificate is not finding the place in the portals to be, my lord, an original a certificate of residence. This particular certificate of naturalization. So, my lord, the drop down buttons in all these, my lord, portals of all these, my lords, the application forms, my lord, this certificate does not find the place at all. So, my lord, when this matter was previously taken up by this honorable court, I, my lord, prayed your lordship's liberty so that I could just, my lord, place before your lordship by way of a supplementary affidavit some of the, my lord, this screenshots or of these, my lord, portals where, my lord, these options is not even given. So I've done that, my lord. If I just could, it is already filed before your lordship on the earlier day.
Have you soft copies?
Yes, yes.
The portalটাই on হয় পোর্শনটা on
Yes. So there, if your lordship sees, my lord, paragraph number Page number 16, if I directly take your lordship to, my lord, this is my lord, one of the pages of the application form 6 of for the purpose of getting an epic card. So 16, if your lordship kindly sees once.
Yes.
But 16, your lordship will see the document for the proof of date of birth. So there, your lordship will not see that this particular certificate of naturalization, which only I had, my lord, in respect of, my lord, as a document, my lord, for date of birth, for residence, my lord, this is not mentioned. This is one. One, if I just could take your lordship, another.
You have your PAN card. You have your other details, na?
No, my lord. For the purpose of application of, my
No,
lord,
you
this.
don't have PAN card.
But I'm just very much new in this country, and I've got this nationalization certificate. Now I'm applying for all
Are you
this.
having a PAN card or not? Tell us.
No,
Are you having any of the 4 criteria provided?
My lord, the
PAN card, driving license.
what I'm trying to, my lord, impress upon your lordship, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship is an NGO. So, my lord, he is taking the cause of all those persons, my lord, who may not be having
Without
any of
knowing the
this.
factual aspect of it.
My lord,
You have not asked them that do you have these 3 particular certificates?
my lord, at least, my lord, we could just.
Your question will consider later. You are talking about your inconvenience. I am not getting an opportunity to upload my CAA. We are asking you what problem you are facing. You don't have a PAN card or driving license
My
or
lord,
anything.
though I'm not instructed, but I cannot assist your lordship by saying that if they could have had, they would not have faced the problems.
No, that is yourself to prove. You should have said in your petition that those persons, though they have PAN card, but they are insisting that CAA should be incorporated. Where is your
They are
statement?
not insisting on anything, my lord. They are.
You are bringing this to the judicial
I'm trying to,
notice.
my lord, I'm impressed upon your lordship. Unless this particular certificate is there, the certificate itself, my lord, gives me the right that I can be regarded to be a citizenship.
That is a secondary issue we will consider. First, tell us that how
Very
you
well,
are
my lord.
agreeing.
Kindly ignore this document. Kindly see the next one.
When you sit in consultation, you will not ask the person
My lord,
that do you have a PAN card? I don't know what sort of consultation is this.
I'll just
Now,
keep
when
this.
we catch you on the, when we catch you, you say don't avoid the document. Come to another document.
My lord, I'll just keep this.
Mr. Roy, not acceptable. You should answer the query of the court that yes, my lord, this question has come. I have not verified. Let me come and verify.
My lord,
You are moving a public interest litigation.
if I just could say, my lord, apart from this document, I have got better documents to show your lordship to. But if I cannot impress upon, then my lord, I'll just seek for time.
How many times will give you opportunity to give better documents?
My lord, it is already there. If I just could take your lordship, my lord, to page number 18. It is an application form which one of these persons, my lord, have filled up. So there your lordship will see. Where I had to say, because my lord, these
declaration,
my lord, declaration, page number 19,
yes,
my lord, at the middle of the page, declaration. It is written in the bold.
Yes.
There your lordship will see that I am a citizen of India and place of my birth is. I had to write, my lord, what is my place of birth?
Bangladesh.
Then my lord comes down on the next line. I do not have any space to say any other district outside the country of this country, outside this particular country. So I had to say other places. Well, I do not have any other places, my lord.
No.
What you are saying? What you are saying?
My lord, lordship has seen that my place of
I am
birth.
a citizen of India.
Citizen of
and
India.
My place of birth is this.
This.
Now, why district 24 Parganas?
Because there is no option for district for any other country.
There is?
My lord, there is no option in the drop-down menus of the district of any other country.
Very good. Let us avoid that.
So
this,
if
state stroke UT is not there. District
it's not there, it's there, but only, my lord, the states of this country, my lord, is mentioned.
That is where you are resident, where you are residing presently.
Lord, that I have mentioned where I'm right now residing, which ought not have been.
Then
So
what is the problem?
The effect of which, my lord, is, my lord, page number 17. my application has been turned down. It is said to be incomplete.
17.
17.
Incomplete. Complete, right hand side. Sarkar form type 6. Sarkar eta. Sita Sarkar. 6.
Serial 8A in Form 6.
Yes.
Where is that?
My lord, this Form 6 resident document, my lord.
Yes. I am applying for inclusion in electoral roll for the first time. I do not possess any document of age proof. Therefore, I have enclosed name of the document.
But Form 6 is the document which your lordship is looking on. My lord, page number 18 it starts.
Where is 8A? Where is serial 8A?
Serial 8A. So all the my entire pages, my lord, I did not annex here.
7A you have included.
8A.
8A, page 19, left hand side at the top.
Full address. So here there was no possibility to give CAA. CAA certificate was not sought for.
Lordship.
Then your document was considered to be incomplete. That we will ask. But that your CAA is not an issue here.
My lord, if my lord, at the purpose of, for the purpose of my lord, uploading the document of residence, if the CAA would have been applied, my lord, they could have.
Why it is incomplete? Why did they say
it is incomplete, my lord, does not disclose that document. But when I my lord, inquire into this,
that document
my lord, in page number 17 does not disclose what is the reason for being it incomplete. When I had to, my lord, go and ask for them, they give that reason to me, my lord, the authority. So, my lord, apart from this, if I just could take your lordship,
that is a statement from the bar.
my lord, if the portal is, my lord,
nothing in your petition.
My lord, if the portal, my lord, is prepared in this particular fashion, when it only says incomplete or complete and does not specify the reason, my lord, the petitioner cannot take the blame for this.
It appears they were intending to bring this issue of CAA to the court, so that let us create a problem here.
My lord, page number 20 kindly
it appears from your pleadings. But we are helpless. We are dealing with public interest litigation. Advocates will shout that it's a serious issue.
My lord,
You
in
have
spite of,
responsibility to the society also, Mr. Roy.
my lord, in spite of getting the particular certificate, if I cannot take part into this, but apart from
Mr. Trivedi, what
as far as the passport authority, election commission, I don't know, my lord, whether they have.
Your Lordship.
I called her because she normally appears for the election commission. Because Lordship, as far as passport authority is concerned, our instructions are, Lordship, that we are issuing passports on the basis of the certificate issued under CA. So as far as we are concerned, we are acknowledging it, and Lord, Lord, I apologize, my lord, it's not stitched.
No, doesn't matter.
My lord will kindly. My lord, we are saying CA issued, we are taking it as a valid citizenship document. Now, Lordship, as far as the portal is concerned, my lord, because I have worked with regard to CA, I have some understanding of how these things are being done. Lordship, what I understand is wherever there is a thing called other places, that includes everything. One should not preempt that does not include some other place which is outside India. Others means either it will be within West Bengal.
Where you are getting that
everything.
Where you are getting that others?
My learned friend was submitting. There are 3 columns there. One is state of West Bengal. There is no such. When they were filling up place of birth.
Yes.
Place of birth, that particular field, then when they are filling up, normal, it shows places in India, place of birth. And if there is any other column also there, then that includes those places also. So that is what, but my lord, I am not championing for that cause.
Who
because
will
of the
tell us this?
My lord, election commission. That's
Your
why I called her so that she can assist my lords, because she
Your Lordship,
normally
a
appears.
website has been created. Just our website for entire across India has been created. The portal has been created within last 6 months. We are still working on it. The grievances of the petitioner will be addressed. Kindly give me 2 weeks time. I have put it forward with the authorities already. It shall be addressed.
As union,
It is growing. CA is a new concept.
We don't want
New.
to create a problem because it is something amnesty scheme which was given by us. So we will not stand in the way of regularization.
Yes, once the CA certificate has been issued, then he is entitled to get everything.
What nothing, but my lord, what my understanding is a teething problem when a system starts, and when it is implemented.
It will take
when
time.
a law is promulgated, lordship will kindly appreciate. It is a law, but when we come to court and we try to impress my lords and my lords deliberate on it, then that law becomes viable for the society. Because this is what is my lords are hearing under public interest litigation. My lord, if election commission is
So you are concerned with the portal of ECI only?
No, ma'am.
Huh?
Or kindly sees, my lord, my pleading in page number 9 and page number 10. 2 specific paragraphs. Because if what I am trying to, my lord, assist upon your lordship. What, my lord, in page number 9 of the writ petition, my lord, in paragraph number 19 and my lord, paragraph number 23 on the next page.
What is your prayer before us?
My lord, so that, my lord, on the basis of this certificate, there may be a, my lord, at least notification by the government, so that this particular certificate may be considered for all purposes what a regular citizen of India can have.
No, that certificate already said that.
Yes, but it does not take into consideration. Kindly see, my lord, page number 9. I have avoided this. I cannot, my lord, take it in your lordship's record, something which I cannot, my lord, it's not there in the existence. Kindly see, my lord, page number 9 once. What I've stated in paragraph number 19. Similar arbitrary obstacles are being faced by the CAA certificate holders, specifically in passport police verification, other enrollment, ration card issuance, and domicile certificate applications. As the concerned officials uniformly state that they have received no orders or guideline from the higher authorities regarding acceptance.
Domicile certificate can be issued.
So, my lord, if I just cannot successfully make an application, I cannot show your lordship this. If I just could request one thing before my
At least you can write a line that I wanted to make an application to that effect. This authority prevented me from filing. This is public interest litigation, Mr. Roy. Your juniors must be careful in drafting these petitions. But we have become lenient. We are saying, oh, it is a
kindly appreciate, my lord, here.
If this statement had not been made by Trivedi, then the problem would have occasioned. We would have asked for these details. It is the duty of the fraternity also to write a proper petition. I don't know. Days have gone. Now what can be done?
One more problem we are facing, lordship will kindly appreciate. I'm not against it because this is a public. We also want if there's what we are facing is, my lord, someone has to come and affirm. A person who has been in public interest litigation, they are championing for the cause of the entire society. But the basic problem which we want to solve, if that person comes and says that I went to the portal, I did this, and therefore I face this. A person, right, being from outside, I cannot say what a person is facing who has got this certificate. But there we are facing a problem in a public interest litigation. We are not adversarial to this, my learned friends. But what is the basic problem the person is facing? If he, that,
That certificate has been issued.
my
What
lord,
is the problem
my
then?
lord, my lord will kindly appreciate one thing. I have issued the certificate. I voucher as Additional Solicitor General that we will help in every purpose. But then one person has to come and tell me that where, because as very rightly said by my learned friend, that portal we have made a particular, and we are evolving day by day.
No, no,
Now,
that, all right, that is okay. But he says regarding all these spheres of
yes,
life.
that
Now, who will go and make this inquisitorial
my
inquiry?
lord, I bow down, my lord. In so many words, I was trying to explain to my lord, it has come
This is
as
not my
one
prayer
word.
before your lordship. If I just could say, my lord, this is not my prayer before my lord. What I am just trying to, my lord, request before your lordship is this: that once, my lord, I completely understand what my learned friend, my lord, said about the 6 months time for, my lord, they have just got this six months time for the purpose of preparing this portal. My lord, I am not also saying, my lord, that they are doing something, my lord, I'm not saying, my lord, that it is a malafide action on their part. All I'm trying to impress upon your lordship is this, my lord, why
We don't understand this problem. One may be having a domicile problem. Another person may be having a PAN card problem.
So yes, my lord.
Another person may be having a voter identity card problem.
My lord, unless
Atmadeep, you take the responsibility of all citizens of West Bengal to come and say all these things.
my lord, what I'm just trying to, my lord, since the act, my lord, says that once a certificate is issued to someone, he can be, my lord, he will be
Show
having
us,
the
Mr.
fair.
Rai, that this is a person having CAA. He went to apply for PAN card.
My lord, I
He could
can
not fill it
my lord,
up.
I can, my lord, take all these persons, my lord, also in their record as well as parties. If you lord, I can
Let
do
them
that.
take it. Let them come.
But I can do that because they are always there, my lord. Only at
We
their
don't
instance,
know.
my lord, I
We
have
don't
come
know.
before this honorable court.
At
I
what
can always
instance?
do this.
But we cannot grant these prayers for you on omnibus statements. That nothing is being given to us. You call upon them to give all the certificates.
My lord, I do not want the certificate here, my lord. All I was just saying, my lord, at least let them take the steps as
You have to establish, you know, as you have established it in supplementary affidavit, we were questioning you. Mr. Trivedi said that they are working on it. Very good. Now you are saying police verification, Aadhaar enrollment, ration card issue, domicile certificate, all you have clubbed in one paragraph.
But because these are the all problems that I have been facing, my lord. I'm just
Problems without documents.
because these are something, my lord. My lord, I
If
just
a person comes and tells me his problem, will I not ask him, sir, details, give your details, what is your problem?
But with respect to this, my lord, once again, my lord, if I just could pray your lordship's liberty so that I can, my lord, bring on record
How
those.
many times, Mr. Roy?
Because
how many times we gave you leave to file a
my lord,
supplementary?
yes, my lord, I just request your lordship, my lord, to see only one part of this, my lord. Because already it is there before your lordship's, my lord, that they have already said that they are just working. My allegation is not baseless here.
From where I would understand? Paragraph 19 is not a baseless allegation.
No, my lord,
where?
what I'm just trying to say.
Then you restrict yourself to ECI.
Lord,
We are taking up this.
my lord, let us say, my lord, I have just said, my lord, 5 of the problems that I have canvassed to your lordships. One, my
Paragraph
learned senior
19.
friend, my lord, comes to your lordship and says that they are just going to look into this. So,
What?
my lord, what my learned senior, my lord, comes and says that he is just going to look into this and appraise your lordship. So all I'm trying to say, my lord, that
No, he has said CA is acceptable. He has made
my lord, about this
passport, I'm
form
saying
6.
I find
Form 6, my lord, the election commission.
Election commission, she will,
Yes,
she
I'm
is the
sorry. Yes.
They're working on it. Just now she has
That is what I
completed.
was just trying to say, my lord, that
after that time you will again come and insist for paragraph 19.
my lord, because
These people are
what
they are not solving problems of the society.
no, my lord, but also, my lord, see,
Atmadeep, trust organization, they are not for the, it appears, they are not for the benefit of the people at large.
or kindly
Fault
cease once.
finding trust bodies. Fault finding trust bodies. If you're a trust, why will you not call those persons? Sir, you have a problem. You file a writ petition, I am making payment for that. This should be the advice then. Don't go, this is the submission. What you started your submission saying that there are so many people suffering from so many problems.
My lord, page number 23, my lord, 28,
This
my
we
lord,
did not expect from you. You are not a toddler in the profession.
or kindly cease once,
The
my lord, page
drafting
number
was not proper. You ought to have said that. The grievance of the petitioner is
sees the next page, 29.
So OBC, where is the commissioner party?
My lord, the state of West Bengal, my lord, has been
Oh,
made a
that
party.
is not
No, they're
required.
separate
Commission is not required. Isn't your-
Too far-fetched.
Page
I
number
लिखो, the,
27.
Item number 27.
Yes.
I be permitted to file a supplementary affidavit as some detail were sought for by the Honorable Court about the possession.
May I
of
file the affidavit in terms of my lord's last order, my lord?
কি দিয়েছে আমাকে?
না, দিচ্ছি।
Yeah. কালকে কি করে হবে? But since the affidavit is now given.
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate appearing for the
Can also. Yeah, but the project work which has undertaken, I am not standing on the way, but that should not be.
So, Mr. Bhattacharya, then come back next week. You go through the exception report which has been given to you. We shall consider that.
Hopefully, in the meantime, I am not thrown to the drain.
Nobody is throwing, my lord. I have already informed, my lord, nobody is throwing anybody.
Okay, that's good.
My lord,
We don't take that responsibility.
my lord,
sir.
I'm not wanting, my lord. Therefore, my lord, before making any submission, I take my
No, like,
senior
very
friend in confidence.
Frankly, he told me.
And I told him, I showed him the report also.
No, then can we
We
can
don't
we keep
bother, my lord.
no can we keep it on 11th then?
Yes, my lord will keep it next week, my lord.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
Hello,
the
Mr.
next Friday Thursday week করে দিন
Grateful to you.
This is the matter for further consideration. Daily supplementary list of this court on 20th আজকে কত তারিখ on
Thirty তো এটা না জনস্বাস্থ্য ও but 30 my lord has taken it up with item 29 and
30 my lord, I am for the
item 10 and item 29 same matter my lord.
Item 10, 28, 29.
Yes, item 30 is also identical, pertains to the Baroi.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you could have told
my lord, the last occasion your lordship
that
directed-
police encounter.
The encounter.
Yes, my lord.
When have we kept it?
ওটা কবে রাখলেন? 3rd of September.
Mr. Moitra, we keep it on 3rd.
But the only difficulty, my lord, as your lordship knows.
No, I found Miss Mutsuddhi sitting since the morning. Had I known that it is that matter, I would have told her that don't
As
wait.
your lordship pleases, my lord. But 30 my lord, it will be 3rd my lord, it will be taken up.
Yes, all the matters.
Because
That we do not. এ আমরা জানি।
Grateful.
Lordship, pleasure to take it at 2 p.m.
Pardon?
PM, your lordship, pleasure.
Madam, we have other matters also that will disturb. Hopefully, we will take it up.
But we fully expect, my lord, it will be taken up on that.
As you hope, I do hope also. Where is Mr. Rajdeep Majumdar? He said that he would be, it is that matter, na?
My lord, absent today, my lord. Yes, that is why an accommodation.
Mr. Bhattacharya, then inform Mr. Majumdar
inform.
so that the report is
I'll inform.
ready in the meantime.
Report is very third.
In this case, one of the things that that's how some post-mortem report.
That you have said earlier,
Also
occasion, your
required,
lordship
what has to
directed,
be reported.
did not pass in your order, but your lordship expressed your desire.
Sir, so far as we remember, Mr. Rajdeep Majumdar appeared and said about that case which was pending, that they have initiated a case. To that effect, they will give a report.
Fine.
If
But
it comes,
that
it
report will be
covers
there.
all the matters.
Yes. Grateful.
Yes, next.
For an adjournment, filing a supplementary evidence.
Shame. Acha. Ye order the
Lordship, pursuant to your lordship's direction, we have already supplied the copies. The statement of-
Have you deposited the cost?
No, Lordship. I have no instruction.
There was an order to that effect.
Lordship.
Who is the petitioner? Union of India.
Lordship.
Pulokesh Bajpayee.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is Mr. Bajpayee?
Bajpayee to ছিল না।
He's engaged in another matter, Lordship, in another court.
Is it that stepping up?
Of pay. And on pursuant to your lordship's direction, I have already supplied the copies of that judgment.
So what did Mr. Bajpayee say?
I haven't. I have sent my junior, my lord. We couldn't get hold of Mr. Bajpayee. So Mr. Prodot Shaha, I believe he is the junior to Mr. Bajpayee in this matter.
What is the problem with Mr. Bajpayee?
Lordship, he gave me only instructions to.
Please take the mic, we can't hear you.
Lordship, I'm praying for an adjournment to filing a supplementary affidavit, Lordship.
Supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Supplementary affidavit. You tell Mr. Bajpayee to immediately deposit the cost.
Okay.
Otherwise, we will call your officer.
Okay, Lordship.
This is
okay.
not complied with.
Okay, Lordship. Okay.
It was dismissed and thereafter, my lord.
It is going to the covered. Promotional post.
Lordship, my promotional post was LDC.
Eh?
LDC, my lord. What had happened? 1 second. What
It was the order of 27th October 1999.
Lordship. What had happened, my lord? Mr. The WPCT does not contain the OA, my lord, that we had filed before the tribunal, my lord. And I have already brought the 2 OAs, my lord.
File the supplementary affidavit.
I shall be giving the.
Why didn't you point out to the court earlier?
We had, my lord. So the question of depositing the.
Which one? Non-prosecution. You did not ever say that it is covered by judgments. Matter
No,
appear on
because, the question of depositing the cost because the previous.
17th April when it appeared, you could have said Hemapodo Jana judgment, you could have
And
cited.
Lordship, just
Supreme
stand-
Court has not interfered with that order. Only point of law was kept open.
Only point of law was kept open.
If that would have been apprised, problem would have solved. Matter is pending, say you have also not taken that plea. Now for few months you are, since the court has passed an order on similar lines, let us go. Tell us when Mr. Bajpayee will come. Give us the date. Tell us, when will he be available?
Lordship, kindly give me an adjournment for a week.
Do you have the documents, the original application and reply rejoinder, do you have? You don't
No,
have?
Lordship, we need to file that. We also need to file that
Then you make
before
two
the
copies.
tribunal.
Do you have 2 copies?
2 copies, my lord.
Very good, we will place on that. We are keeping it, yes. Tell us when will Mr. Bajpayee come?
Lordship,
1st September. We are
1st
keeping
September.
it. And if he doesn't come, we proceed ex parte. Tell him. And
Okay.
ask your officer to depose to comply with the earlier order.
Okay.
Otherwise, you will be in problem.
Okay, Lordship, obliged.
Lordship, only thing, shall we file a supplementary affidavit? No, because it's too.
But
Directly we want to file. Original application, rejoinder,
Reply rejoinder.
everything, everything is there.
Everything is there.
Everything is
Produce it on the
Lord-
next day
Lordship.
before us. And you can give a copy to Mr. Bajpayee so that he can also go through it.
Lordship.
Yes.
That's 1st September, Lordship.
Hmm.
I'm grateful.
My lord, Bharat Chandra Shimai for the petitioner, my lord. He is, my lord, ill, my lord. I am praying for not this week, my lord. Bharat Chandra Shimai for the petitioner, my lord.
Not here.
My lord, he is ill, my lord. I am praying not this week, my lord.
24th September.
DP.
तो अलग item तो 34 है 35 Written of the
Well, in one rate application, I am for the petitioner. That is Union of India and others versus Sujit Kumar Ghosh. And in the next application, my learned friend is the petitioner. That is Sujit Kumar Ghosh versus Union of India and others.
My lord, may I, before my learned friend makes any submission, on the last occasion, your lordships observed that we should exchange the written note.
Yes.
Since it's a matter of pay fixations and it might have some complexity. Now, my learned friend then and there gave the written note to me. In fact, I took some more time, but I have also served, so we have exchanged. May I just give the written note? Because that was.
Well, I am also praying lordships can leave to.
How can we take that on record? How can we record that without hearing we have taken?
Yes, yes.
So,
It's not an
Very well,
argument.
very well.
It's a note.
This is a note, my lord.
Lordship asks.
Lordship may go through it and that will be
Otherwise
more
it
helpful
will take
for
more time.
all of us, my lord, to
It is
dispose of the matter.
because this is not that my learned friend doesn't know about my note or I don't know his note. Both of us have tried to compress it in the note. In fact, your lordship desired on the other day that.
No, we didn't call for any written note of argument.
No, lordship.
Lordship directed us to exchange our
compilation of documents.
No. My lordship specifically said that you also exchange among yourself.
We have not said.
No, in the order.
I have no difficulty, but only I have one submission. I'm not saying for today. One is to see the matter as a merit that my learned friend wants.
Yes.
Other is, which is my submission. May I, before that, there are two petitions. First by Union of India is agreed by the order of the learned tribunal. Learned tribunal has fixed the pay as X. I have also filed a petition saying it should be X plus 1. So Union wants it to be X minus 1. Tribunal has said X. I say X plus 1. Now my learned friend would make submissions on merit. But my submissions would be that identical point have been decided by the Kerala High Court, went before the Honorable Supreme Court. The Honorable Supreme Court did not interfere. Thereafter, there is a similar order by our cat challenged before this Honorable Court. But the Honorable Chief Justice Shujapal was presiding over the bench. And there only difference is a candid submission was made on behalf of the union saying they are identical, and on that basis it is decided. So all I'm praying, one way off is a very long way where entire merit has to be decided, for which my learned friend must start first because union is aggrieved. Instead, if Lordship feels that if Lordship hears first on the point that whether it is covered by the earlier judgments or not, and if I am able to satisfy your Lordship that I fall under the category of the judgments already decided because of XYZ reasons, then possibly it will be a shortcut. So on the other day that Lordship will be hearing the matter, so this is for our understanding. Though first matter, he is the petitioner, so he has a right of audience before me. I agree with that. And my matter is that
Bag, have you checked up that issue? That is similar.
I have given the note, and in the note I have said.
Sir, I'm putting this question to myself. Is there any shortcut pillar in law while this would be adjudicated properly?
No. We are wanting to know your
Then
only on the issue, only that whether those matters were
covered by that.
No, that I'm not on that. As because Supreme Court has already decided in other matter, my lord. That is totally in our favor.
Oh, I see. There are
Yes, that has not
conflicting-
been taken into consideration by the CAT.
In that case, I don't want to say my learned
No,
friend
no,
should
let him place the on merit.
Correct.
Better.
But thing is this, my lord, lordship, kindly give us a hearing.
Two people.
Then you start, Mr. Gaur.
Yes, no problem.
Which হবে now? We'll be happy to accept, but thing is that কি লিখেছে শুধু
I'm not. Very well.
We are fixing a date, then you start your argument.
And this is a matter, this will have second phase of litigation.
Yes. We are
Was
keeping
done
it
with-
on another day, Mr. Bhatt.
Lordship?
We are keeping it on another day.
Can it be any of the days? Can it be at 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock, Mr. Dhar, it becomes
Maybe at a later date, because this is not a short matter. Because if my learned friend addresses on the merit on a pay fixations, it will take some time.
17th রেখে দাও।
Initially, Lordship, we had fixed at 2 p.m.
Which one?
On the earlier occasion, these matters. But Lord, the matter could not.
Oh, আচ্ছা। Supplementary list on 10th September.
Yes.
Once we reach, we take it up.
10th September.
Yes. একটু মার্ক করে নিয়ে ওখানে 10th September।
Difference matter.
এই combined
এই যে এটা না opposition. You filed the affidavit in opposition.
But the problem is my junior, he had just left the court for his doctor's appointment. He has the opposition.
He has?
He has the opposition. I see a copy has been given to me. The original is written with him.
Have you served?
I think we have served because I see it is received here.
Yes, we have received. We have
You
received
reply,
the opposition.
reply?
Yes, we
Reply,
have
they have
given the
also
reply as
served
well.
us.
Not with us.
This is a peculiar matter, my lord.
Wait.
Can it be taken up another day because my junior is.
Yes, because affidavit in reply in original copy of the affidavit in reply, where is that?
Original copy, my lord, we don't have it.
He has committed some wrong today, my lord. This copy handed over to me, but the original copy, which is to be submitted court, he has left the matter in his house.
Next Thursday রেখে দাও।
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Seventy.
70.
70.
21.
Oh,
Not today.
22.
22.
No,
না ডেকো না ওরকম আগে দেখি 22টা দাও। 21 অব্দি হলো তো, 16 to 21 কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করলো না তো, তা 22টা দাও। হ্যাঁ দাও, ফাইলটা দাও। Mr. Vajpayee, one matter you were appearing, you couldn't come. Another court. What we have said is, this is regarding stepping up of paying promotional. So I think you were engaged later. Now the pleadings were not there.
No, it was not happily drafted also because the application of the tribunal reply rejoined
What we have done is, we have told the petitioners council
my lord.
to give a copy of the original application reply and rejoin that to you. Because we have delivered a judgment on stepping up of pay, which she says is identical. So we said that you give a copy to Mr. Vajpayee, he will fairly submit before us.
Definitely.
You please check up our order and come. We have fixed a date. Your junior was there. If you can check it up in the meantime. Yes. কি হলো, ফাইলটা পাচ্ছ না? এইগুলো কোথায় পাই? Here on behalf of the not today. 30 রাখো। Yes.
I am putting respondent. This is a case of dismissal. This is a case of dismissal upon conducting inquiry. Mr. Ujjwal Rai is for the petitioner.
Ujjwal Rai?
Yes.
He was just now here.
So let it be tomorrow. Today at the end of it will take time. Or in the next week.
Where is Ujjwal Rai? He was just now here. At least he can start so that we can, can understand.
This is a question of misappropriation of fund of the depositors in postal.
A disciplinary proceeding. So he was, penalty was dismissal.
Yes.
So tribunal upheld that order. Against that he has come.
Yes.
হয়ে গেছে না, ওখানে চলে গেছে।
I'm for respondent.
কি 31 ও নেই তোমাদের কাছে? One. Subhash Chaudhary. Yes, tell us what is the matter about?
I'm for the metro railway.
Oh, you are for
Respondent.
metro.
Respondent.
Oh. What disciplinary proceeding?
No, my lord. Actually, on the last occasion, we have delineated respondent number 4, and he was directed to correct the cost title of case record. But till that, he has not corrected the record. It is last
What
order.
is the matter about?
Matter of he was
No.
He was previously working in Eastern Railway. From there, he transferred to Metro Railway, and therefore, one salary increment there is dispute.
There is a?
For salary, there is a dispute.
Salary?
Yes. One salary increment.
So who is your other side?
Bharat Bhushan.
কি তোলা? Who responded? Question.
Eastern Railway part. Vote for it.
সেদিনকে করলো।
This is your service. Union service. তখন থেকে ও চিৎকার করতে লাগলো দিয়ে 2024 ডিসাইড হলো। পোস্টে জয়েন করলো সেখান থেকে তো পোস্টে তো
Respondent 2, Metro Railway.
Records reveal that the present original application being way to factor legal